Yo, welcome back, scumbags. It's Friday at last, and we're getting ready to prep ourselves for the raid weekend. I mean, it's not like there's all that much that we can do outside of get our wall built and an airlock and grind out as much as we possibly can as far as upgrading walls and what have you. Hey, morning beef, welcome back, mate. So we're gonna jump right into it, and let me just switch to this. There we go. We're gonna jump right into it and make use of the fact that there's fuck all people on the server. We're gonna loot the fuck out of Junkyard this time, and we're gonna make sure we have plenty of metal to make all the nails and bolts and everything that we need. And we're gonna build the external walls that we didn't get around to before. We'll hold on to some, we'll hold on to some lead. We'll hold on to a little bit of metal. We'll leave that there, together with all the foodstuffs. We don't need to take this with us. Bolts. Do we have anything else we want to leave? No, that's about it. We want to take the metal box with us. Oh, we definitely don't want to take the fridge. We'll chuck that down there for now. Just saving ourselves a little bit of space in the crafty box. Any other foods? I can't see any other foods. We need metal. We need rubber bands. We need needles. We need batteries. It's like basically everything for getting higher tiered lock protections, and then what we're going to need to build up the exterior walls. And we're going to push as hard as we can for as long as we can, and we might even get a start on doing the walls, the exterior foundations in the walls of the building to concrete. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Metal box. Come on, out you come. How much room have we got in that thing? Still got plenty. All right, you go in there. So we've still got room. Is that? Yeah, we've still got room for one more box. We'll make that at the junkyard. And we've still got plenty of room in the mission item boxes because we only just got started on these. Mechanic loot. Yeah. So that's basically going to be us for the next, well, I don't know, the foreseeable future, let's put it that way. Loot the fuck out of Junkyard. Build the walls around the base, and then upgrade everything as high as we can possibly get it, and hopefully build some more active defenses, like get some mines down. We've been to the coffee shop. Got my salted caramel melange. Got sandwiches, got donuts, got all the snacks and all the food. So we're good to go for quite some time. We just got to push through, get as much done as we possibly can. Where are we? I've got to get used to navigating this area. I'm not used to living here. The first time in a very long time that I've made a base in this area. Like the only places I've lived recently where I have significant knowledge of the roads is in the snow and B2. It would be nice to make a run on the hospital as well at some point today to get some meds, because we've got fuck all in the way of meds in the medical mission box. It's faster if we just go this way. At the front of that poor car. We've only got 3 uses on the fucking vehicle repair kit. We need to find one of them. It might be shorter as the crow flies, but I think I'm going to be going the other way from now on. We'd almost be there by now, and we've still got to go down this fucking windy, windy road. I should have just gone the other way, the normal way that I go. But we're nearly there. Nice clean front flip there. Yeah, we're definitely going to go the normal way from now on. I'm going to park it in between the rows here. I don't normally do this. Come in here. We normally just park at the main gate and then call it quits, but do we not have another one? We don't have another one. I don't want to lose the fucking front bumper. Hopefully we'll find some more and we'll be all right. It's so bloody annoying. You get started on this, like, I took care of a whole bunch of things before I start the stream. I like, go to the bathroom, do this, do that. Make sure everything's okay. And of course, I start the fucking stream and I still have to go to the fucking bathroom again, crying out loud. I'll be back in just a second and then we'll get to it. Right, there we go. Bloody hell, coffee and cigarettes brought its effect. Well, let's hop to it, shall we? There's no point in delaying. We want to get as much done as humanly possible today. We're going to loot the fuck out of this place. We're going to empty it as best we can. Would you look at that? Fucking boar scared me half to death. Are we hungry? We're hungry and thirsty, so we'll eat one of those. And have a drink. We'll put a couple of other things away. Save space. We're gonna go through this place with a fine-tooth comb. When we leave, there's gonna be barely anything left to take. Round 2. This is probably going to be my biggest looting of the junkyard ever, basically. We might as well take some of that as well. Man, these fucking vanilla loot settings. This place is fucking loaded. After playing 0.5 loot, this place seems like fucking Christmas. Holy shit. We've barely even made it down one row of cars. We're going to be here for a while. Get comfy. Finally, a bit of gunpowder. We can make a couple of mines when we get home. Oh, we didn't empty out the sweater, did we? Never mind, we'll get it next time. Vanilla loot, man. Can you stop doing that? Thought I heard something. We don't really want to be running around with that on because that's going to make us way too hot. Oh, hello, look, there's a Leica right there. Poor thing just kind of blends into the scenery. Oh, someone's locked it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Was that all the picks that we had? It's a good little bit of practice. Last one. All right, one more. That was a shoddy attempt. Oh, I nearly had it. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't really be doing this. Curiosity's got the better of me. Where the fuck would you lock it other than to keep it as storage in a place like this? Oh, for crying out loud. I have to get myself a new fucking keyboard. Excuse me. So annoying. Alright, well, with any luck, the junkyard will be good to us and we'll find some more screwdrivers, and then I'll be more willing to part with some. Oh, batteries, yes, we very much need batteries. It would be nice if you were able to disassemble silver locks and iron locks, even if you didn't get back, you know, as much as what goes into it. If you got back something, it would be nice. Like, because like there's a bunch of times when I end up, especially from places like Junkyard, where I'll end up with like 20 or 30 fucking iron locks sitting around at home, and maybe like half that in silver locks. It'd be nice if we could take them apart. Like if they could make like hey John, welcome mate, thank you very much dude, much appreciated. Enjoy your breakfast. Like if they could make an extra item, yeah, like lock parts, just generic lock parts, and that's what you needed to like, and that was an alternative for the crafting, like, you know, improvised sewing kits. You've got all the different possible components, yeah, but when you go to make a lock, you can use locks, or here the alternatives, it would have, you know, lock parts. And if you disassemble, let's say, iron and silver locks, it would give you you know, X number of lock parts, and then you put that towards making gold. Which one's the metal? That's the metal. Okay, so we can get out of range of the other ones. Oh. Oh, I meant to ask. Did you and Mike... I didn't watch the whole of the stream, not yesterday's, but like the day before yesterday, I think. Did you and Mike die? Because I seem to remember seeing both of you above me on the events board, fame-wise. Did something happen? We didn't put the wire cutters away, did we? Okay. So there are active peeps out and about. Fair enough. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we'd be hard pressed to come across anyone right now. But like I said, like, I don't want to jinx it, knowing my luck. There's one other person on the server, and that one person will be coming here to do much the same thing that I'm doing right now. But like, one dude got both of you. Was it like a grenade launcher, or was he just a bit of a Chad, or you're not paying attention? No, just curious, honestly. Been meaning to catch up on the stream, but... Oh, did we put that in the wrong place? No, we didn't. Okay. Ah, interesting. Did anything become of him for having camped? Yeah, no, I get it. That's coolio. I was just wondering. I'm much the same way. I'm much the same way. That's why when the duo that attacked me when I was in the police station at Gorica went crying to Luth for the tactics that I was using to get him to enforce a rule that's meant to be in place for a very different overall reason. I was kind of surprised, but I mean, I guess there's all sorts. They don't get their way and then go running to the admin. Oh, there we go. We need that a lot. Just about everyone I've spoken to says that they'd use that as a valid means of defense. So but you know, it's Luth's server. He enforces the rules as he sees fit. It's a technicality, and they abuse the a caveat to a rule. It is what it is. We survived. We move on. Like, I still do it. I tell Luth much the same. I still do it. Yeah, just in different ways. if I'm being like if I have a horde on me, then I'm absolutely going to use any locks that I have on me to lock doors, because that's the only thing that keeps puppets from busting them open. And base or not, if I'm out and about, like if I'm with the car, if I'm out and about and I need to stop playing very quickly, regardless of the fact that there's the raid protections, you can still pick car locks out in the wild. Yeah, so if I need to quit playing very quickly, I'm going to put it in a fucking garage and I'm going to lock the fuck out of that garage and it's going to be protected. There's no way I'm going to just leave my car out in the wild just because I have some real life whatever come in between and I need to log out as soon as possible. Which would be an infraction on the rules per the way Luth enforces that. Yeah, exactly. Like if I've got the lock, I still do it to this day. I like to carry locks if I've got extra for that exact purpose. Oh. We're getting mega loaded. Oh, at least an hour. Yeah, at least an hour. Like, what if some personal family emergency comes in between? And it's going to be more than an hour. Then, just because of possible caveat to rules, you're going to lose possible weeks, if not months worth of work, just because, you know, your real world life came in between. There always needs to be exceptions to rules. Oops. There's a caveat to everything. It's when it's but I also get where Luth is coming from to a certain degree, because you know I've been in the admin situation. I've been on the other side of the story many times in the past. If you start making exceptions, yeah, then where does it end? And then people, you know, you give people an inch and they take a mile. But it would very easily be rectified by leaving it slightly more open to interpretation based on a common sense application of things. Yeah. You and I and Mike and Luth, like any normal fucking intelligent person, can call bullshit, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with standing by personal opinion. People might call that unfair, but it's the real world. People that have experience are able to measure up situations more easily than others, but I mean, after a certain point, you can basically more or less say you've seen it all in the fucking gaming. Yeah, no, exactly. You've got to, how can I best put it? You've got to enforce the rules to back up the what is it? What your original intent behind the making of that rule was, what it is that you wanted to prevent with it. As such, next to that rule, for example, you can call it out in parentheses that, you know, this rule is to prevent people from keeping things locked up all around the map, even if they have a base, and keeping sorry, I'm just paying attention to the puppet. Keeping the place from being littered with locked buildings for nothing. You know, with some better wording, obviously. I'm just talking off the cuff, because that's basically all it is. When you're using it in a very ad hoc situation, be it, you know, when you're playing and you just want to leave quickly because you have to, or in a fight, whatever. Yeah? As long as you don't, as long as it, like, if I'd locked that door and then logged off and be like, oh, I'll come back in 2-3 hours, because they would have given up by then. That's loser play. Yeah? I had the absolute intention of taking, like, listening to what's going on, like where they're positioned. I absolutely had every intention of opening that door and then taking them on again. Whether Lithias and the dudes want to care to believe that, that's, you know, that's their problem. But, you know, how do you control any of that? How do you monitor it? Can't repair that. Poor Bushman. I would like to take you, but you're unrepairable, mate. I will take that wheel, though. No, exactly. Exactly. That should be in there as well. As a solo, when you're backed into a corner, you're going to use anything and everything at your disposal, you know, short of hacks, of course, because, I mean, hacking's only for losers. Yeah, if it's within the decency of sportsmanship and tactics, I'll take it as far as I fucking need to win. especially when I'm outmanned. Oh, we're going to have to come back for that. Man, we're going to leave here so fucking juiced. We haven't even gone through all the piles yet, and we've got so much. Okay, I knew I heard something. I just didn't hear the puppet groans to go along with it. We're going to have to organise this at some point as well. Yeah, no, I noticed. I was keeping an eye on the pop, and I saw when I was looking at it, you know, it was 25 plus people, but you know, pretty significant chunks of the day. I mean, I'm sure it even got higher than that. I didn't have my eye on it constantly. Oh, we've got server restart in a minute. Okay. One. We desperately need more blue batteries. I think when we finish looting this place, we're going to go through a bunker. Those places are always good for locks and batteries. Oh, you know what we're going to be doing with that pick? Seeing as there's only one use on it. Definitely want at least that. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. We are still allowed to pick vehicles and chests and the like out in the wild, right? Like if I see a car that's just parked there, if I look at it and it says pick lock, I'm totally within my rights to do that, right? I'm not doing something cheeky again without knowing. Yeah, okay, I thought as much. You've got to be fucking shitting me. I'm giving it another go. I want this. Even if it turns out to be empty, I don't fucking care. It's got me pissed off now. What is my skill at anyway before I... It's advanced. We've nearly had it like 5 times already. I swear to God, I'm going to launch this fucking keyboard. I'm pressing the button to feather, and I can see the pick thing falling away. I've got the fucking button pressed, and the picking thing is falling away. Fuck you, my last pick. Yeah, they're just putting stuff in it to prep to take it away. Still got the lights in it. I'll take that, thank you very much. But the thing is, with these locked up ones, you don't know... You don't know if the person's still here or not. You know, someone could have spawned here, seen that there, started to loot, and obviously come across a lock, because there's plenty of them to come across in this place, locked it up and gone about their business, and then died and just been like, oh, fuck it. Then that's just going to sit there until the despawn timer takes it away. This way, if anyone wants to... Well, one, if the dude that wants to take it away wants to take it away, he still can. But if anyone else comes across it, then at least they have a chance at it as well. Didn't we put some more screwdrivers away in here? Or was that the one that we left at home? Yeah, that was the one that we left at home. Come on then, sweetheart. I really need to get a new keyboard. Right, all we've got left is the, yeah, this long pile and then the normal metal piles. Oh no, we've still got that whole other one as well. Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute, that's a shield. I don't have one of those yet. This place is like fucking Christmas morning. This is easy mode. Fucking ding dong. Getting stuck on everything. We've already searched these. Now we just got to do the lower section of the top. We already got that as well. We didn't get this side though. Don't think. This one. Yeah. Another one of them. Bloody hell. And there's the restart. Well, we're definitely going to be hitting up the fucking trader. We've got to unlock the mechanic at all the other fucking traders. Toot sweet. We're loaded. Absolutely fucking loaded with quest items. Oh. It's glorious. Salted caramel melange with 4 espressos in it. It's going to keep me going. Come on, server. It's my second one. I drink obscene amounts of coffee. There okay, there are limits even to what I can drink, but to like the normal everyday person, compared to the normal everyday person that drinks coffee even on the regular, I'm more or less immune in comparison to them. I worked at a company, well, two companies actually. One where we imported energy drinks, and another one where we had energy drinks manufactured. Like the first one, we imported an energy drink from America called cocaine, and one can of cocaine has as much caffeine and taurine in it as 3.5 cans of Red Bull. And there were days where over the course of the entire day, if we went to an event or something, I'd go through an entire case of that stuff in one day. That's 24 cans. That's the equivalent of drinking 3.5 full trays of Red Bull. And I'd go to bed at the end of the night. No problem. Is it healthy? Fuck no. Am I proud of it? Absolutely not. You know, I'm not like trying to flex with it. I'm just saying, you know, I've done, yeah, it is like, it has its limits. It's very much about quantity over time. Like we had a company party, like a company event, where I drank probably 7 or 8 cans of that stuff in the course of about 2 hours, accompanied with, oh, you fucking fatal error bollocks. I drank 7 or 8 cans of that stuff in like cocktails with vodka over the course of about 2.5, 3 hours. And that was the worst I've ever felt, like bar none. It's the worst, and not drunk wise, just like out of my mind. It's the worst I've ever felt in my entire life. Like I've never done synthetic drugs like LSD and all that other shit. I can only imagine, but from what people talk about it, it almost felt like I was on something. Oh, and it can happen. It can. I mean, there are people that have died from it. I mean, unfortunately, there are kids that have died from it because their parents just don't enforce shit well, or the kids, you know, inevitably get it behind their back, even if their parents are strict on it. Yeah, and kids and even adults have died to it. It's banned in 1 or 2 other countries as well, but in some of the places that it is banned, it's not banned because of the contents. It's other reasons. Like the guy that made Red Bull, Mateschitz, he made it. I don't remember, like, don't quote me on the country. I can't remember where, if it was Thailand or the Philippines, one or the other. He was there and he noticed that the taxi drivers were drinking. Like, you can Google it. It's I think it's the Philippines. If you Google gold Red Bull, you can still get it to this day because it's the only Red Bull sold in that country. It came in like a little stubby can. A taxi driver came up with it, so because he could never stay up at night, and he was like, he wanted some, and you know, he didn't want to drink coffee all the time, and he came up with this drink and had it manufactured, and he sold it to the other taxi drivers, and he drank it himself. And Mateschitz saw the taxi drivers drinking it and asked what it was and tasted it. It tastes exactly the same as the Red Bull that you know and love around the world. It's just not carbonated. And Mateschitz ripped it off and started manufacturing it in Europe. So the guy didn't come up with it, he stole it. And they're not even allowed to sell it in that country where it originated from. Like, I can't remember whether it was the Philippines or Thailand. But it goes on. Red Bull, like, he wanted to set himself apart in other ways. The slim can that we're all familiar with, yeah. They came up with it. They wanted to have it canned in something that set them apart, and they were the first ones to put the drinks in that little slim 033 can, and they patented it. So now all the companies, Coca-Cola included, even the big boys, everyone that puts anything in one of those cans, because there's two main can manufacturers. There's Ball, and there's, Jesus Christ, it was on the tip of my tongue. It's where we manufactured our cans. It's gonna fucking do my head in. I can't. It's absolutely on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember the name of it now. Anyway, there's two main ones, and they manufacture for Red Bull, but any can that they manufacture in that form factor, there's a royalty built into the price, which goes to Red Bull, which goes to Matashits as well. So he's double making money. We had quite the bit of to and fro with Red Bull ourselves in the manufacturing of our own drink. I'll go and get the can. I just want to put this shit away and get myself safe. Oi, give me that. You fat fuck, you ate my... Cunt ate my arrow. Oh, sugar. I'll take that. Alright, bear with me a sec. Does he need to poo or just pee? Just pee. Alright, take a piss. And I'll be back in a sec. I'll go and get something. illustrate a point. Still got it. Like we manufactured a energy drink that tasted very much like Red Bull, just tweaked a little to like a more personalized palette. And the dudes that came up with it wanted to quite obviously and purposefully ride the coattails of Red Bull, but within the boundaries of legality. And as far as legality goes, when it comes to like looking like or sounding like a product, there's certain rules and regulations, and design wise, you have to differ from another design by at least 30% for it to not be considered more or less a direct copy. And this is mathematically calculated based on the ratios of their design and the ratios and everything else of our design. 35% different. So it should have passed, but we went through a legal battle with Red Bull, and in the end they won, and we had to take all of it off the shelves and discontinue producing it in that can and pay them 5,000 euros on top of legal fees. But I mean, we're lucky that it was only 5,000 euros. But this is said can. Let's see if that helps. Not really. Yeah, it looks very much like a Red Bull, but it's not a Red Bull. And it's also tutti frutti flavored, just like Red Bull is. And the flavor is quite similar, but you know, just different enough. But we lost. It was interesting. Also, yeah, and the interesting part about that. Wait, what was the name of the company that manufactured these? Because I couldn't remember. Rexam and Ball. They're the two main manufacturers. Whenever we went there to like look at proofs and what have you, when there was a new batch of cans being made, we'd go in, they'd take us into the little meeting room. It was just a little fucking hole of an office, but the wall, well, all of the walls of the interior of the office were just shelves with all the cans that they manufactured from all different places. You had Coca-Cola, all the different Coca-Colas, all the Pepsis, everything they ever manufactured was on the wall. It would look really fucking cool. Just got to turn the heater off. Yeah. And we'd been pestering them that we wanted Red Bull Blue. But they were like, no, we can't tell you what it is. And, you know, even if we don't tell you, we can't let you use that and blah, 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 blah. And on the last couple of meetings when we were going to finalize the color, every time we went in, they had removed all of the Red Bull cans from the wall just to make sure that we couldn't in person check it. And I basically spent, because I was one of the people in charge of like manufacturing, I basically spent the 4-hour car ride in the back of the car eyeballing a can of Red Bull for like 4 hours. I had a little light and I was just staring at this Red Bull can for like 4 hours, burning that fucking color into my eyeballs. And that blue is Red Bull blue. I picked it out of more or less 50 blues. They bring out the big book of colors with the swatches and everything. And I was like, that one, please. And you could see them all turn white. And they had to do it. You know. So I eyeball picked out Red Bull blue from like God knows how many fucking blues. I did take that lock off. I did. Okay. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Right, so the next thing is to go through the piles. I'm leaving the car here. That's well placed, I think. Hidden pretty well in that direction from like certain angles and from the other direction from the bush. I enjoyed that work. Shame the owners of the company were cunts. It all went tits up in the end. I guess I should be thankful that I didn't carry on working there. Even had it continued and been successful. If I hadn't left there, I never would have ended up working in Africa and had a whole bunch of other experiences and work experience and life experience. It's funny how things work out that way. As time goes on, I seem to be less and less accommodating in that way, but I guess that's just from being comfortable in where I am and knowing what kind of a position I'm in. I have absolutely no want or need to change the situation. It's why it's so important to be open to change and not be afraid, especially when it comes to like work. Jobs come and go. You've got to be open and free to experience things. Yeah. I mean, it sounds all very cliche, but I mean, cliches are cliches for a reason. It doesn't make it any less true just because people categorize it as a cliche and kind of think it's cringe. That certifies what they're like more so than the statement that they're making. Oh, is that full already? Holy shit. Okay, cool. Oh, damn, that went quick. When I finished working in Africa, I did have the opportunity to, because I was there on a 2-year contract, and at the end of the 2-year contract, I had the opportunity to sign on for extra time on a year-by-year basis, and I very nearly did. Like, I was about to. I was about to sign everything and get the ball rolling with visas and all that kind of shit. And then a friend of mine, well, a then friend of mine, came to me with an opportunity to start working at a place in Hungary. And I really kind of wanted to come home. Like, it was nice and interesting being over there. And I made hella fucking money. But money isn't the end of the world. And then I came home to do the operations management at a beach, which turned out to be a hell of a lot of fucking fun. And then that in turn opened up certain doors afterwards. Like, if I'd gone the nice, safe, easy route, I would have signed on for, another year in the arse end of nowhere in Angola, in Africa. And I would have come away. I probably would have carried on working there for 3, 4, 5 years. Who knows? Yeah, and I would have put away so much money that I'd probably be retiring by now. Yeah, the money was so fucking good. But especially considering, Hungarian prices. And then I wouldn't have had shitloads of other quite, life-changing experiences after that. And it's not just all about the money. Like, I've had ups and I've had downs. Like, where I had barely a penny to my name, and other times when I'm making money hand over fist. And to be quite honest, like, people never want to believe it. It's all about mindset. Yeah, you can be poor, which is a mindset, or you can be broke. The two aren't the same thing. Poor is someone that doesn't have money, but has a negative mindset and can't pull themselves out of it to move forwards. Yeah? Broke just means you don't have money, but you're fucking putting yourself out there. Yeah, you might have little money, but you've got the right mindset and you're pushing forward and you're making good for yourself. And I've been up and I've been down. And some of the happiest times I've ever had in my entire life was when I was broke. You do not need money to be happy. Does it make things easier? Hell yes. But it's all about here and here. And the sooner people come to realize that, the better. Because I remember in my 20s, like all throughout my 20s into like my mid 30s, I had a very different outlook on things, and I was way more materialistic. And there were times, like I say, when I was making hella fucking money, but you know, if I look back to the way things were, was I having a good time? Yeah. Fucking hell yeah, I had a lot of fucking good times. But was I truly happy? No. No. It's more about fulfillment and the people that you choose to surround yourself with. Now, I'm not a religious person. But the good books of, you know, more or less every religion has certain lessons on greed, lust, gluttony, you know, you name it, all the different, the far ends of certain things. And they warn against it for good reason. And to put it in a very Walkaday, more blunt way, like the Bible bashing type will stick to that very strictly, and you know, say, you know, this is this way and that is that way. But all of those teachings are there to be looked at and analyzed as like general directions and things like that, but they're all there for good reason. And it's when people's perceptions get twisted by materialism that things start to go badly. People don't pay. People don't. The thing is, people's cynicism surrounding religion kicks in, and they can't look at the base teachings of what those stories have to tell without the religious spin on it. Yeah, and the modern day cynicism of people is turning them into idiots. They think they know it all, and they look at things with scorn and disdain. That, oh, you're an idiot because you're religious, and just write people off, when it's massively disrespectful. And there is a lot to learn in the way in which they lead their lives. No, exactly. I'm much the same way. I'm much the same way, mate. We'll take that for the missions, even if we don't use it in a kill box because it's so shittily worn. Oh, hello. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 9 uses. How many do we need? Where are you? Where are you, door opener? Yeah, of course we need 15. All right, never mind. We already went through these ones in the back, didn't we? Oh, it would seem not all of them. I knew pretty early on I wasn't really going to be down with the religion stuff. Like one of my earliest memories about church was when we were still living in England, and we came to Hungary just for the summer holidays. And I was probably 4 or 5 at the time. And my nan, Sunday, mum needed to go off somewhere to, no, I don't know, go shopping or whatever, and didn't want to take me with her. And my nan took me with her to mass on Sunday. And we're sitting there in the pews, and the nun comes in and starts taking the children out. And, you know, my nan ushers to me that I should go with them. And we go to a building round the back of the church, and all the kids there standing in line. I had no idea what was going on. And I turned to one of the kids in the line, and I asked, you know, what's happening? What are we going to be doing? And this like 6-7-year-old turns to me, and I still have the image of this burned into my mind from when I was fucking 4 or 5 years old. Turns to me, and with this little childlike, you know, you'd know it from having seen it. This like this naive shit-eating grin just turns to me and says, "We're going to learn about Jesus." And the second that came out of the kid's mouth, I turned around and I ran all the way home. And I did not turn back. So I knew pretty early on that I did not want to have anything to do with any of that. I mean, obviously I didn't know, but you know, there was something in me then already that was like, it wasn't anything to do about the learning, because I loved going to school. I fucking loved school. Like, I must say, like, I'm not putting it, like, anyone that is religious, I don't mean to be demeaning or put them down in any way, shape or form. Yeah, if anything, to a certain... Oh, it's wet. Okay. Yeah, to a certain degree, I must admit I have a certain level of jealousy about what it is that they have. Yeah, like the... Faith is one of those things that you have or you don't have. Like what you're you know, what you're capable of accepting, or well, what you're capable of letting go of. Yeah, to give yourself over in that way. That's, you know, something that people of religion, people of faith say to have. And I must admit, I you know, it's a novel concept to me, and if anything, I'm somewhat jealous of that, but I mean, even jealous wouldn't be the right kind of word. I don't really know how to put it, but you know, it does have, it does hold some curiosity to me, to be honest. Oh, hello. I mean, cynicism steps in at a certain point, but because one does question as a non-religious person, you know, how much of that is real and how much of it is bullshit. And how much, you know, how deep does it really go? How much of it do they honestly, truly believe themselves? It's, if you ask me, definitely something to be, I mean, relatively speaking, a more case-by-case basis, of course, but it's something that should, in my opinion, be respected to a certain degree, because to give yourself over in such a way, whether it be, you know, to whatever is your savior or to your partner or whatever, that takes a lot of love and a lot of trust. And to be able to have that in your life, you know, is special for people, and it's, yeah, in my opinion, something that should be respected. To me, it's always been more about like the clickiness of it. And it's not just religion. I'm talking about anything that's more ideologically driven than anything else. Yeah, I mean, the left has fallen into it heavily in our times. Yeah, where it's like, you know, you're with us or you're against us, and there's no in between. It's that clickiness that I just can't abide. There is, you know, hopefully people do have something between their ears and they're able to use that and apply common sense. But that seems to be what's in very short supply of late. Trying to have a rational discussion with anyone without it devolving into a fucking shouting match isn't exactly one of the easiest things nowadays. I keep running off from these guys like it's my server. I don't have to be as afraid of these dudes, do I? You motherfucker. Arsewipe. Wouldn't be able to do that on my server. Wouldn't get away with that. I've got to be careful though, because it's very easy to fall into a false sense of security, and it's also it's very, you can be very quick to just rest on your laurels. Yeah, I'll be playing here for like X amount of time, and then maybe switch over to there. Then I have to make a concerted effort to remind myself that dude's not going to go down with one arrow. You're going to have to put 7 into him. Switching back and forth between these kinds of servers can be a bit life-threatening at times. Holy shit, we're really loading up on the pipes as well today. Gonna have plenty of pipe bombs at the ready. What do we need for the pipe bombs? I haven't used these things in fucking forever. Like, power-wise, what kind of damage are we looking at doing with a pipe bomb? Like, if I were to, let's say, go raiding against someone that's got metal walls, pipe bomb-wise, what would I be looking at to need to use to go through like a metal wall? How much damage does one do? Because I've done fuck all in the way of raiding in a very long time. Seriously? I can't take one box out of my fucking car without being disturbed. Might just have to go and do some single player tests. Build some test walls with God mode and spawn some pipe bombs in and see what happens. Right, that'll do. Don't want to be using up our precious duct tape. How far along are we? Oh, we're going to fill that up in no time. And that'll be 2 boxes of metal. I mean, shit, depending on how much we have left to loot, I might even start a third. Or at minimum, start filling up that other chest. Just wish we'd found more batteries. We're definitely going to need to go to a bunker or 2 or 3. There we go. We just had to ask. Ask and you shall receive. These are searched. I don't remember if I'd searched it. I have a feeling if I had searched it, I very much would have taken that fucking pipe with me. Like, I went to double click and I can't, and it doesn't come out. You have to drag it out to pick it up. that means someone else has searched it already and it locked up. Yeah, and there are piles that aren't giving me any metal at all that I have the ability to search. Someone else has cheekily been in here as well. While we were here, probably at the other end of the place. There's like 3 people on the server in total. It's my luck. It's just my luck. We're definitely keeping the gun out then. It's odd how things change as you go along in like your playing styles and what you're comfortable with. Like I remember when I first started playing SCUM, I'd be in third person all the time, and like first person I was like, yeah, first person. And now that I've played so much on hardcore servers in particular, the majority of the time in first person, now I feel way more comfortable in first person. Like I feel safer in first person, that like what I'm seeing I can trust. But like when you're in third person in other games, what you see, yeah, what's on the screen is what you see. But because of the way that they have the third person thing, like if there was someone like to the left of me and I don't have that direct line of sight, they're going to be invisible to me. And it's the knowledge of that kind of makes me feel weird. That I'd rather be in first person and then know what I'm looking at is absolutely everything that I can see. I enjoy using third person. I must admit, I enjoy using third person when driving, but even that, I feel I swear I can drive better in first person now than I can in third person. Oh, I heard something. We did all of this already, didn't we? Yeah. We don't actually have all that much left. We've got a couple of piles. Yeah, we've already done this as well. We've got the vehicles in the back and a couple of piles. And maybe the warehouse building if whoever may or may not have been here has gone through it already. Or not. But basically... Oh, hello, 357s. We're pretty much done. And we've got like the piles on this side, and then the buildings with the cars surrounding it, and then that's it. I did that quicker than I expected. And that was next to me ranting on. Like in games like this, I like to silly bitch. How many times do I have to press 2 for my fucking bow to come out? Like in games like this, I much prefer to go by my ears. As like a first point. I really wish that they'd put a lot more emphasis on the sound development and refining that more. Like back in the Battlefield days, when we were training, doing like 1v whatevers, you know, 1v1, 1v2, all the way up to like 1v5s for training with just knife and pistol. 90% of your spatial awareness is linked to just having headphones and listening. And the sound there is actually decent enough to be able to proper track people. And you wouldn't believe the number of people that like barely pay attention to sound if they've even got even a halfway decent pair of headphones. They discount how important it is massively. And I don't get it. I mean here, yeah, because the sounds can't exactly be called reliable all the time, especially when it comes to the puppets. It's not as easy to be able to rely on that, but you know, you definitely still have to take it into consideration. And it's why I really wish they'd put so much more effort into getting the sound right. Can you go in there, please? Thank you. What's that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So basically a backpack's worth. And then we're done here. We might as well. We don't have to run back and forth. All we've got is the building and the surrounding vehicles. We might as well move ourselves over there, and we don't have to run back and forth. And we can leg it from there if and when necessary. If some situation arises, then we're not caught with our pants down running back to the car. Yeah, these are empty. Some of these are empty, and I haven't searched them. Someone was definitely here while we were in the other end of the junkyard. They either noticed us and legged it, or we were just oblivious of one another and they've gone already. Or at least I hope they have. Now we've been through all of this. Just stick to the building and the car surrounding it. Don't go off the script. Don't go off the reservation. We've got a job to do. Shit on the ground where it shouldn't be. Stuff that should, in all rights, have more loot in it than it does. Someone's definitely been here. Someone's definitely been here. With any luck, it was a freshie. And they may have noticed us and just legged it. We've got enough of them. We need to keep the loot goblin in me at bay as well. I'd be picking up every fucking thing otherwise. So that's 7 more metal and then we're full. And then anything we get we have to put into the other box. Well, I'd say that's a pretty damn good fucking run. 2 full boxes of metal. And more mission items than we know what to do with. And crafting items. We're a bit light on the gunpowder still, I must admit. It would have been nice to find more gunpowder than we did. We're probably only going to be able to make a handful, like literally 2 or 3, maybe, mines. The more of that would have been nice. I mean, we can always buy it when push comes to shove if we really want to get the mines out of the way. Oh, and another pipe. Thank you very much. I'm not going to that at B3. Yeah, go on then. Right, we'll get the cage with the military items and go through the building, and then we're done. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, full. Everything else can go in there. Oh, even that's almost full. Holy shit. It really did well. Right, building. Building cage, and then we'll go to the A0 trader. And then the C2 trader on the way home. Well, on the way home. It is quite the detour to go to the C2 trader. It's where we've got the highest... Oh, we've still got that to do, haven't we?
If you are unable to find a piece of information in the codex,
Shut up, Dina.
it doesn't exist.
I clicked on the
When you
wrong
are ready,
thing.
proceed to the Tasks tab.
Please shut up and go away. Thank you. I don't like things like that in game that you can't cancel. It's useful, yeah? First time players, between Dina and the codex, they're going to get a lot of useful information that, you know, we had to suffer through figuring out. It's a nice addition, but if I hit escape, I want that bitch to go away. You know? What have we got here? Oh, kunai. Let's just double check. What other uses have we got? Improvise. Okay, rolling cigarettes and a stab-proof vest that we don't need. Oh, hello. I'll have you. Come on, give me the barbecue book. We already got the drinks book the last time we were here. Give me the barbecue book. Barbecue. BBQ. No. I want to be able to make cheeseburgers and hamburgers and sausages. We're going to have to go to Samobor as well at some point. Rightio. We are as full can be. Right, A0 trader it is. How are our shoes doing? Yeah, that can do with it. Repair. We'll take care of the rest at the trader. Not going to do it. Yeah, no, for sure. They need to add more. They need to take the sounds and separate them out into different channels so we can more control them with a little bit more refinement. Just having a single slider that takes care of a lot of things is really fucking annoying. Like, the vehicle sounds should definitely have a slider of their own, at minimum. To be able to turn the vehicle noise down. I get they don't do that on purpose, that if you want to turn the noise down, then, you know, it's at the behest of all the other noises that you're not going to hear. Because, you know, that's another thing that people would just end up abusing. Turn the vehicle noises down all the time and then you can hear everything else over it. It's a very good reason why they don't separate it out. But then, you know, give us a little bit more control. And a right turn. We made a right turn at the wrong time. I mean, we're probably going to be back to this area all too soon, depending on how quickly we get done with other things. We're going to be back for the bricks later on today. Just depends on how much of the wall building and the second floor building and upgrading we can get done, how long it takes. We need gas too. Pay attention to the road. A little bit too much handbrake. Was it you that we were talking about this with, or Mike? I can't remember. I swear it feels like the car handles differently when you're in first person. I don't know whether it's a real thing or whether I'm just imagining it, but especially on my handbrake turns, like I make so many more of my handbrake turns cleaner when I'm in first person than I do when I do the same thing in third person. And I don't know whether it's all in my mind or whether there is an actual physical difference between the way that the car handles. Let's just go down here, shall we? Can't take damage anyway. Alright, we are at A0. We have general goods and armor unlocked. Alright, let's go say hello to Common. Can buy ourselves a couple of MREs while we're here. Let's double check what we have in the way of mission items for him. We have an M9 pistol. Okay. So,
looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
come on, ask for an M9 pistol already. Glock. You're very boring, mate. We'll have to take the puppets with
The
bows.
sooner you get this done, the better.
We're missing a solitary arrow. And I will take 2 of your finest cheeseburgers, please. Alright, later's Common.
Have a nice day.
Alright, let's go and see Errol. Our favourite cockney on the island. Alright, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with this?
Sewing kit. Grindstone we have. Backpack. I think. No, we had one and we handed that in already, didn't we? Grindstone. Drill. I think we've got extra. I'm not giving... Well, we can give him
That's disappointing.
shitty cell phone batteries that
change
we're
your
not
mind.
going to use. We can't use those, can we? Where are you? I just want to double check the alternates on these. Yeah, we can only use the blue batteries. And that takes the car battery. Right, we can give him the shitty cell phone battery. So drill, battery, and we have to check if we've got a backpack, but I think we handed that in already. Yeah, there's the shitty cell phone batteries. Yeah. We did have a normal backpack. We handed that in. I could have sworn we had a drill. We hand that in too. That's the metal. Ah, see, we do have a drill. We can hand that in. Oh. Well, I was holding on to that to make a grenade launcher, wasn't I? I'd rather have the money right now, to be honest. I'd rather have the money. Oh, we do have things that we can sell at common, though, even though we don't have missions that we can do with him. We can get rid of that and that. I'm holding on to the smoke. But possible online raid defense. Anything else? No. Right, 3 missions. Nothing to scoff at.
Welcome.
It's all good
welcome.
cashish.
Can you help me with these?
Right, I don't have 2 grindstones on me, do I? We do want to hand in the shit one. No, okay.
Could you help me with these?
And for the new people, or if you haven't heard me mention it before, in the description below, there's a link to a spreadsheet if you're interested in the missions. It has all the information you need to know about all of the missions. Every single one of them, from every single one of the traders, how much fame you get, the money you get, the rewards you get, the caveats that are linked to them, like the minimum number of uses you need on certain items, everything. It's all in that little Google spreadsheet, if you're so inclined.
Could you help me with these?
Just want to double check I don't have another one on me that's good. No, I don't. Okay.
Could you help me with these?
Do we need to buy anything from him?
Here's what I got.
We don't have anything on special offer. How much do you normally charge for barbed? Oh, that's way too much. Right. I didn't ask. Right, well, we don't have anyone else unlocked here, do we? We've still got to do that one quest. Then we get the mechanic. We've got more than enough shit. We'd definitely be able to unlock the doctor as well. And we've only got to kill 7 puppets, and we've got the 3rd quest at the armorer done. Oh, missed a bit of metal. And that's still too heavy to put in there because it's soaking wet. I do need to excuse myself for just a moment. I seem to be having a little bit of distress. Back in a second. Pardon me. Something seems to be giving me a little bit of distress. Never mind, we'll get over it. We'll roll on. We'll roll on. We'll stop by home. And then we'll make our way to a bunker. We need batteries. We need blue batteries. We need to be going through the offices in bunkers. For rubber bands and batteries. So we can upgrade the basic lock protections to mediums. We've got what we need to get it to advanced. We're just short on the blue batteries to get it to medium. And we've still got this quest to do where we have to tamper with the documents in a bunker, which pays pretty damn well. That's 6 grand. It's not to be sniffed at. And it'll be nice to take a bit of a break from the 2 hours that, well, nearly 2 hours, one and a half that we spent looting junkyard. Change of scenery is much needed. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. I can't believe we've still got our fucking headlights. I think this is some kind of record. I've never had my headlights for this long before. This is our 3rd day and they're still there. And we haven't lost the bumper yet. That's another one. That needs to go down in the record books. Just trying to burn it into my memory, like where we have to go. So used to living in the snow. If I don't pay attention, I'm just driving around on autopilot. I'll end up in the middle of fucking D1 or D2. When we don't live there anymore. Killing puppets and documents, okay. Could do with getting some gas. Can you bugger off, please? Motherfuckers. Beat me to shit, why don't you? We got so many little momentary lag spikes there. When I was drawing the bow. Oh, and we didn't sell the fucking shit that I took out of the box to sell to common, did I? Antibiotics. Be gone. Good. Oh, hello. I'll have you. And a little bit of cashish. Seriously? Sometimes you push it and it fucking rolls 10, 15 meters and now it barely wanted to move. Come on. Right, time to go home. We'll dump the metal. We don't need to be carrying 2 boxes of metal around with us. And we'll repair our gear, and then we'll head out. Well, you know what? If we're here, we might as well stop by the factory. Check the workshop at a minimum. Just a quick loot and scoot. Nothing special. See what this place has to offer. Because we do need Vehicle repair kits. I said I need vehicle repair kits. Thank you. No, I won't. What are you going to do about it, eh? Still got our headlights. Where's that? Straight into the solitary thing in the middle of the fucking road. Right. Bum ba bum ba bum. 1 box of metal. 2 boxes of metal. What are you? Right, what do we want to leave here? Problem is, this is full as well. We need to be doing missions to get rid of some of that. Don't want to be carrying this around with me either, really. It's a full box of good shit. I will leave it here. Leave it here with the metal. Then we do need to make a replacement. We don't have toolbox, do we? Do we have wood? Oh, we've got plenty of wood. Come here, wood. Oh. Those puppets really did beat us up, didn't they? Motherfuckers. Right, now we can put that there. Put you back where you belong. We've got our mission items, our mechanic items, and an extra box for loot. We've got gas. Ammo. Where did I put my lighter? Hang about, let's double check to see if we've got enough to... Oh, you know what we're going to be short on? Yeah, it's the fucking electrician's tools. We've only got 9 uses, haven't we? Doesn't really matter whether we've got enough blue batteries or not. How much do we need for, who's him or what's it? Motion detonator. $12. Can't even make one of those. Well, fuck you. Could do with a couple more screwdrivers. What's that? 6. Perfect. Right, we have fresh loot space. Dropped off the metal. Let's snap to it, shall we? I'm... Right when there was a bit of a lag spike, I could have sworn I heard a weird noise then. Like a muffled shot or something. Must be hearing things. But I'm there, and our neighbours are just over there. This is faster. And the amount of radiation presence we're going to take is so minuscule in the amount of time we're going to be in C0. I forgot. We wrote down the timings yesterday, didn't we? We know which one's open right now. We could go and check that. We'll stick with our original plan first, because that's not going to take all that much time. But we know of a bunker that's open right now. We could go and do that. That, with the depositories, would definitely be exactly what we need. We'd 100% get the fucking electrician's toolkits that we're after from there. Throwing them after you all the time in those things. Electrician's toolkits and metal detectors. It's like, how many metal detectors do you need? Yeah, I know, missions, but still, there've probably been times when I came out of one abandoned bunker with like 7 of them. It's like, really? Well, we've still got the bumper and the headlights, and I'm still amazed. The sunglasses should totally have a purpose. Like, when you put sunglasses on, it should totally make, like, bring your gamma down or something. And not just be a cosmetic thing to put on. There's fuck all in the way of bushes here. I don't normally even bother with stopping further out. But it is prudent to do so here. We're not playing PvE anymore. Oh shit, is that radiated? No, it isn't. Good. I'd be surprised if it was from that small stay, but you never know. Come on, hurry up, mate. Bloody sun. He's white. Go on, fuck off. Thank you very much. Would you look at that? Don't mind if I do. We do need a change of fit though, because we're all white because we were living in the snow. Now we've moved to the forest. We need to get a change of fit. Get all the green shit. I kind of want to go back to the car and drop that off. That's pretty big, space-wise. We're that far away. Thought we were closer. Well, that's an okay start. Just so long as the bunker keeps up this nice momentum, gives us maybe some screwdrivers, handful of batteries, electrician's toolkit. It's not asking too much, is it? Need wire for barbed wire. When we make the walls. That's another thing I haven't done in a very long time. Made compound walls higher than tier 1. Can you hurry up, please? I want to loot your wares. Oh, that cunt stole our arrow. That fucking mech startled me, man. Fucker can see us from that. From that vantage point. And I'm guessing you took our arrow with you, didn't you? Yeah, of course you did. Alright, let's get on with it, shall we? Hello. Nope. You want to fuck right off. I was about to say, come on, bunker, don't be so stingy. Cough it up. Where's all the good shit? We'll hold on to our screwdrivers for now. We're going to use those on the med lockers first. We've already got some Phoenix tears, but more is always better. Fucking fork in a bunker. Really? Nice. Right, that's that done. Another 6 grand earned. Come on, bunker. Supposedly vanilla loot bunkers are supposed to have screwdrivers. Show me. I dare you. No, not lockpicks. Screwdrivers. You know? Long, thin, black and yellow. Shiny on the end. Don't be so stingy. Oh, batteries. There we go. That's what we're here for. Phoenix tears. Ugh. Right, we've still got another one to do. Oh, I want that. That is a mission item. Right, swiftly moving on. There's usually puppets in there. Where are the lads gone? Batteries, lovely. We just need to score some electrician's toolkits and we'll be laughing. Well, the puppets finally decided to spawn in. Gonna buy some more gold when we go back to the trader. few more. Chocolat. Not as many puppets in here as I was expecting. You got a screwdriver for us, mate? No, a needle. Oh, hello. You were very quiet back there. What we want. Lots and lots of batteries, please. Shut up, Muppet. We'll take care of Laughing Boy in a minute. We're proper fucking full. What can we get rid of? We don't really need that. Oh, really? 2 of them? It was 1 a minute ago. Come on, mate, hurry up. At least it's in the medical room. When they're in the corridor or the office, it's always a little bit more annoying to try and get them. That's the one downstairs, I think. We should hear a door getting beaten any moment. Yep. She's from the corridor under us. Come on, where's all these elusive screwdrivers? We'll let him go boom and we'll come back to him later. Been through this. Oh no, we haven't. We have, we just missed that table. We're already full and we've got this corridor where there's undoubtedly going to be some decent shit and the possibility of a radiation suit down the way. I don't need that. This is my biggest problem with playing solo on PvP servers. You just never have enough fucking loot space. Like short of like shorts and the sleeveless shirt and maybe the tactical vest, we've got damn near everything we can put on clothes-wise that will give us a lot of space, and we're already full with all sorts of fucking junk. It's not junk, though, is it? That's the thing. Throw one mission item away just to pick up another. It's empty anyway. And we've got an extra one in the car. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. I'm going to go and do a loot run to the car. Still got the corridor underneath as well. I don't want to be leaving all this stuff behind. Well, actually, what have we got in there? Yeah, we want all of that. How you doing, mate? I always forget which way you guys are. You're ahead, aren't you? So you're already at the end of your day. No? Looking into the weekend. Friday night already. Can you please hurry up, door? Could they possibly made those doors any slower? Now we're going to have to wait in the fucking open position, which I hate doing. It's 1:30 in the afternoon here, and I'm quite surprised it's already 1:30 in the afternoon. Time flies like crazy. We've already been going for 3.5 hours, and it feels like I started an hour ago. Oh, we're still 10.5 hours away from the end. I definitely want to push this as far as we can. Like if I start getting real tired in the afternoon, then I might call it just for safety's sake, because when I start to get particularly tired, I just make all manner of mistakes, and I don't want to be losing my shit. But if we make it, then we've got quite the day ahead of us. I finish my work shift at 8 this morning, and I don't go to bed at the end to make full use of Friday. I woke up, when was it, like 3:30 in the afternoon yesterday, so I've already been awake for 22 hours now. Well, see how far I can push it. You might as well put a couple of things where they belong. Got that much less sorting to do. What have we got in there? I wouldn't mind having that with me. No. Well, technically, yeah, because it's a backpack, but it's still full of items. Right, and we'll just chuck the rest in here. That I want to take with me. Oh, we've got two of them. Yeah, okay. Go on, in you get. You lovely loots, you. Is that it? It would seem so. Oh, what you mean the... You mean the ruined empty building that they showed us a tease of? Or have they posted more since? Because that's the last one that I saw. That I almost thought was a bit of a troll coming from Tomislav. Just a random empty ruined building. Retextured. It's not at all immersion breaking, is it? Stay down, bitch. Yeah, it all looks lovely. Like, I don't want to come off sounding too cynical. It's nice. It's really, really nice. But I want to see... I want to see the armed NPCs. I want to see what other PvE elements they're adding to make things harder. I want to see actual interiors and not an empty, ruined building. I want to see the new POI. You know, the list goes on. They tease a little video of the dude walking through a field, saying, "Oh, look at how nice the grass is." And, great, lovely. Make a video like that of an engagement with a fucking armed NPC. That'll fucking be like all over. I'm not getting on the hype train. I'm not getting on the hype train based on what little they keep teasing us with. When is that cunt's lights going to turn back to white already? You can see the mech's light shining through the ground. And I can see it's still yellow light from when we pissed him off when we came in. Surely it's been long enough for those lights to go back to white by now. Well, this bunker's been very stingy as far as screwdrivers go so far. We are not amused. Can you pick the fucking thing up already? Thank you. That first one was a complete and utter waste of a pick. I was pressing F and it's barely moving the fucking thing. I'm gonna smash this keyboard over my fucking head in a minute. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to go to Media Mark tomorrow. I'm not going to play through the rest of the weekend with this. Fucking button's giving out on me. It's not just the F. I've noticed it with the W and the A as well. When I was playing Horizon, Aloy wasn't moving around properly. Like I go to push forward and she doesn't fucking move forward. And they're gonna have had this thing for fucking ages. I wanted to get into here. Keep hearing things. Wait, did we even go into this other armory? Yeah, we did. Right, that's this place done. Got the mission out of the way. Got plenty of batteries. I don't think we've got enough to do 2 medium medium lock protections, but we should at least be able to get 1. Then we can take that to advanced, just so long as we can actually get a bloody electrician's toolkit. Rookie mistake. Good thing the son of a bitch aims bad. So no, if I could actually talk, fucking hell. It's a good thing the son of a bitch's aim is so bad. Sandwich. Croissant. Donut. We're going to reward ourselves. Nice little bunker run. It's Friday. Weekend's here. We get to splurge a little. Motherfucker. Give me a heart attack, why don't you? What the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Right, let's take care of this, shall we? We normally have a separate box for the meds, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just going to have to make do. tuna salad. Fucking shittest food in the game. I know where we're heading off to next. I'm just thinking. That was all the screwdrivers we brought with us, wasn't it? We left the rest of them at home. And we're not going to get screwdrivers where we're going. Well, only reds. The problem is we're not even going to be able to get in without a screwdriver. I didn't drive all the way home. Well, I guess it's not that far. Sector and a half. Right, if we do want to go there, we're going to need to go home because we don't have screwdrivers and we can't open up an abandoned bunker door without one. We could do Gorica. We could do Gorica. That's usually good to us as far as screwdrivers go. Quickly hit up the workshops and the garages. A couple of other key places. We only need a couple. And we don't have to go all the way home. We'll do that. We'll hit up Gorica. It's on the way anyway. For a minute there, I thought we left the box behind. We're just going to be very blasé about it, to be honest. We're going to blast through the town. If there's anyone there, they'll either run or come out. We're not going to be doing a full loot anyway. We're going to target the screwdriver hotspots. Hopefully we get some and then we can push on to the bunker. Fresh stogie. I'll have that. Come on, Gorica, don't let us down. You've always been good to me. Throw us a bone. Come on now, don't be this stingy. Puppet footsteps. They finally decided to spawn in. Been in here, haven't we? No, we haven't. Slippers. Come on, Gorica, give me a fucking yellow, please. I'll leave all of this loot on the ground, I promise. Give me a yellow screwdriver and I'll leave all of it. Thank you for giving our position away, you bitch. I will go through that in a minute. I've got a shitload of okay stuff, but a screwdriver. There we go, Gorica. I knew you wouldn't leave me in the lurch. It's a horse. We've just got to hope that the fucking bunker doesn't give us an equation that you'd normally find in Area 51 on the doors. And we can actually open them. All right, catch your breath, mate. We've still got the police station garages and a handful of workshops to go through. We could still come across more, but at least now we've got some to give the bunker door a go. Gorica's where we got all four of our kills on our kill streak. We were randomly looting and came across two dudes, like randomly one after the other in one situation. And then the other one was where the duo tried getting me by the police station garages, and I killed one of them twice. It's a shame we lost those. It's a shame we lost those BCUs. I would have liked to have put those to use. For crying out fucking loud. Smack myself in the face with the fucking thing. Plenty of nipple clamps. Right, let's roll on, shall we? Chuck this in the car, and then we'll go to the bunker. Give room. Plenty of room. No, those go in the mechanic box. What is your major malfunction, mate? Okay, fuck off then. Oh, and that's full. Not hungry, not thirsty. We're good to go. We've got a screwdriver. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Nope, those 3 screwdrivers are going to be enough to open the door. Never a fucking bush when you want one, is there? Puppets aren't necessarily a good thing. Not this quick. We, of course, probably aren't going to be the only ones with designs on getting into this place today. Question is, has someone already been? Or is still here, or not? Huh? Oh, you fucking plonker. I came to the wrong fucking one, didn't I? Egypt. It's the other one that's open, not this one. Yes, checks note. I'm an asshole. Motherfucker Brenner scaring the shit out of me. Please step away from the vehicle. Oh, hang about. Bloody hell. That doesn't look good, does it? Much better. Right, let's go to the right one this time, maybe. That'll help. And for our next trick, perfectly hidden. You can't see anything. It's one of the easiest ones I've ever done. We're going to hold a moment. More than a moment, but we're going to hold. See if the noise level indicator sounds fluctuate at all. If there's anyone else inside moving around. If they haven't, if they didn't hear us and stand still. The MVGs even turn off when you go to use the iron sight, let alone the scope. Well, I don't think there's anyone else inside, but I will finish my smoke and then carry on. Zero fluctuation so far. That'll do. Please get it right. Someone's been. Someone's been already. This has been open since around 8 a.m. this morning, and it's now 2:30 in the afternoon, so it's not like I'm surprised. It's fucking annoying though. The doors open, gates open. Doors open. I mean, we're getting certain things. So either they came in very strategically. Oh, hey, Scruff. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome back, mate. Either they came in with very specific purpose, or it's been long enough that certain things have respawned. I mean, not everyone goes to town on empty in the place. That's open as well. $200 fuses everywhere. That's the normal dead body that's there. Oh, hello. Maybe there's hope. If it wasn't a puppet that opened this door, why would you leave that there? Short of not having room, of course, but I'd try and make room. There we go. Oh, there you are. Right, now we know the place is clear. We'll go and turn the fuse on. The problem is things like depositories, it's kind of hit and miss. They're not supposed to respawn unless you open a place up with a key card. So if someone else has hacked their way in and gone through these depositories, then supposedly we're not supposed to find anything in here because we also hacked our way in. It would only get reset by the card. And there's stuff here. Alright, we'll carry on then. Yeah, they went all the way through. That gate's open as well. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Luck be a lady tonight. Fuck me. What aren't we getting? What aren't we getting? Electrician's toolkits. The one thing these places are usually fucking full of. And we haven't seen a single one. Throwing all the fucking memory modules at me and fuses galore. Now a good combat helmet. But not a single fucking electrician's toolkit. I don't really want to leave the door open while we run out to go back to the car because we're full. I highly doubt we're going to come across a bag. And the only thing left on this level is G. Let's put a 600 in there, shall we? Just in case we mess up A, D, and G. That's literally all I want. Fucking electrician's toolkit, so we can get some lock protections and other shit made. I was waiting there because I didn't want the fucking noise thing to go any further. I thought as much. Son of the bitch. We have to use 2. We might as well use 2 of the shit ones. You just don't want to play ball for me. Hey, that's what we wanted at fucking last. Took your damn time. Son of the bitch! Can you fuck off, please? Why did that cunt come down? We're back in the fuse room at least. We're not going to get stuck behind a door. I'm going to wait. C1s don't need patching, but I'm going to patch it anyway. All the more XP and the faster healing. At least while we're here healing, we'll have a good indication of whether or not maybe someone showed up. That's puppet footsteps. Always on the arms. Noise meter's going and we're lying down on the ground. It was just killed. That's a player's footsteps. Well, at least we've got the blue card. And I closed that door. If they came in with a proper card, they'll still be able to come in. They know I'm inside now. Yeah? According to the rules, they've got to push or leave. He's pushing. He's imitating puppet footsteps walking up to the door. Both of them are. Yeah, he's looking for a blue card. Which I have. We're at an advantage right now. We've just got to try and make use of knowing where he is. Do we push and kill him? Oh, we've still got half an hour. I'm going to wait it out. I don't know if it's just the solo or if there's two of them. I just refuse to believe they're oblivious to the fact that I'm here. The fuse expired after he opened the last... Motherfucker! The fucking razor. I should have pushed him. But how did he get in? He must have a green card and he was just stalling. We selected the wrong fucking sector or we got a really shit D1. We got a really shit D1. Ah! It is what it is, isn't it? All he had was a pistol. He was shooting at me with a fucking 9mm and he had a recurve on his back. And he got some good shots in because I couldn't do anything from the fucking razor. You shut up, Dina.
Secure communication established. Welcome to the SCUM Island. I am an AI created by Tech One Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best used as a tutorial, protocol overseer, and body performance analyst. I will now provide basic movement tips.
He didn't answer the question. I had the blue card. There can only be one blue card out at any given time. The only way he would have been able to come in is if he had the green card. When? Hey, John. Since when? I thought you're always only supposed to have one blue card out. That's news to me. I would have, if I'd known that, I would have pushed him while he was in that small room searching, oblivious. I thought he was gonna be searching for the blue card and come up empty because I've got the only one out. Eos. That's weird. He said I could break down the door. You didn't know. I mean, we'll see in a minute. If he says he got a blue card... I mean, it all comes down to whether he's really telling the truth or not, isn't it? What, you can even hack that, can you? That's all news to me. Well, you live and learn, I guess. I did not know you could hack the generator room door. And it's a card per squad. Okay. No. Had I known these things, I would have gone about things differently. I mean, we basically had the drop on him. Whether he knew I was there or not, and I think he did, yeah, because he opened the door and he was waiting, like he was peeking. So he obviously knew that we were there, but we would have had ample opportunity when he was in the room looking for the blue card to come out and drop him. I waited for him to come to me instead. Because I thought he wouldn't be able to get in. Because I have had bad information on not knowing that he can hack the door and not knowing that you can get extra blue cards. When you're in possession of all the facts, you can make much different decisions. And hindsight's 20/20, of course. I mean, it is what it is. It's the AK I miss the most. It's the AK I miss the most. We've got replacements of basically everything but that. I got that for basically first day when I was playing here previously. Got lucky with a key card to an abandoned bunker, and even luckier that we found some yellows. I went in and basically the first locker I unlocked in Brenner's Armory was that AK, and I've had it since. I had 4 kills on it, that did. Well, we'll get ourselves a new one and put even more kills on that. He was on point with the pistol shots. So it's not some random bot. He was on point with the shots. Yeah. As soon as the razor downed me, he pushed, and that was the play. That was the play. I was on the ground, having to deal with the stupid razor, and then he came in and took the shot. That was the call. No, it is what it is. He played that one well. We dropped the ball. When I was standing there by the barrels and I could hear him in the office searching through the tables and the boxes, that's when I should have just gone out and pushed the fucker. But I mean, you live and learn, don't you? This was the side that we parked, wasn't it? Where the fuck are all my markers, or did we park even closer? There they are. What's going on? Can you come out, please? Dude. Are you kidding me? Hey, Yoss, did I say hey? Sorry. Oh. Restart. Dude doesn't want the AK. I'll fucking take it. I'm not above taking stuff back like that. He says he's better with the pistol and more comfortable with it, and I can tell he played that very well with just the pistol. So if that's the way he likes it, I'm totally fine taking the AK back. That's my baby. I got that day one. I mean, what did we found? We found the electrician's toolkit that we were longing after, and the rest is just random gear. We've got another helmet. We've got another tack vest in the car. We can replace it all. We'll go to C2 Trader and do fucking missions up the wazoo, and we'll have some money and we'll buy some shit, and then we'll find the rest. It's all good. Hey, Golfo. Welcome back. I was going to say welcome, mate, and then halfway through it, I went to say welcome back, and it came out welcome, Mac. Welcome back. Oh, come on, Mr. Restart. I'm just wondering why I can't. There we go. I wouldn't. It wasn't letting me pull shit out of the car for some weird reason. Yeah, but he wants to go to C2. Okay. Dead Island 2, I'm not familiar with that, mate. I'm not familiar with Dead Island either. I mean, we did want to change the colour of our fit, didn't we? To forest. I guess we have ample opportunity to do so now. What the fuck is that doing there? Think someone was walking with a chest and logged out, or they chucked it on the roof of their car and forgot about it. Troop, that's squad in Dutch, isn't it? That troop. Or is that another language? That's squad in Dutch, right? Oh, junk. I thought it was squad. My bad. One man's junk is another man's treasure. And you know what? Now we're going to get Pooh Fairy again. That first one was clear. There we go. Headlights are gone. All is well with the world. We have no headlights anymore. You lasted a long time, headlights. We got almost 3 days out of you. It's my longest surviving pair of headlights ever. Before he opened the door, when I was like lying there healing, one of my first thoughts was I should just use the fucking Phoenix tears on myself to make up, because I still had 2 uses on the Phoenix tears that I got from the dudes that I killed. That would have helped bolster the healing to get back more health. That might, I mean, you never know, that might have been the decider. That sometimes it does come down to the wire. That's mighty fine of him to be giving back the AK. Right. We're clear, quests-wise. Let's... Yeah, we always get the silly white fucking... Because this... This tack vest isn't the one from a cargo drop, is it? What else do we have here? We're going to sell that. We'll sell that other knife. We don't want that. What do we have in here? No, we're going to hold on to that. Anything in here we want to use? We've got an M9. We're not going to use that. That's mechanic stuff. We don't need that. We'll grab that. We left 2 pairs of boots at home.
What's up?
I'm not
Trying to rob the place. I guarantee you.
I'm not going to buy boots. Come on, please have the M9 quest for once.
Here is what I got.
Flashlight? No, the pistol, mate. The pistol. Of course you don't. Useless. Useless you are, common. No, we don't need... Oh, we need to get... We need to renew our card so that that one that he's got on him gets cancelled. Not that it would do him much good, because we did mess up the... Let's cancel that. I don't know why that's still out in the world. Fucking hell. Well, enjoy, mate. We'll fuck up the pin twice.
Pleasure is all.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Guns still
Right.
unloaded. Security reasons.
Let's get the fit together, shall we? We want green pants. Got boots at home. We'll get a camo backpack. I don't think we've got an extra holster. They sell the melee weapon holster now, do they? Since when? We'll get the Shemog while we're here. We're going to get fingerless gloves from Errol. We've got a military quiver. It's not the right color, but such is life. What else do we need from him? How much is a vest anyway? 2 grand. And how much will you give me for this one?
That thing registered?
800.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Nah.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obvious.
All right.
Goodbye.
Hello, buddy.
Hey, nice. Is that you?
Yep.
Hey, dude, it's Diamond. Hey, GG's, man. GG's.
GG's.
Did you know I was inside?
When I open the second door, I hear you.
Oh,
I
you
heard,
getting the gun out.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I thought as much. I was thinking of whether I should get the gun out at that time or not. I thought maybe because I left. I just come back from doing the depositories, and there was still time on the fuse. I thought maybe you opened the door and saw that the fuse was still on. Okay,
sorry,
it's all good.
I am understand English very bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. You're good, mate. You're good.
Okay. Is it you? What do you want? Your card.
Is there
I
any?
don't use it.
Is there any chance I could get the mags for the AK?
Oh yeah. Wait.
Cool.
And. What do you want? Block magazine. Is it you? Is it your? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you
Take it.
whatever you feel like, mate. I'm happy to take anything.
Fuse. I don't need it. A lot of fuse.
Yeah, I found a lot of fuses. You wouldn't happen to have the animal skin jacket, would you? It would save me from having to make a new one. Or did you leave that there?
Okay, that's all I think, yeah. Oh, Phoenix, I don't need it.
Really?
Yeah, take it.
Wow, dude,
And
you're a star. Chat, give this guy a GG's in the chat. Sorry, I'm streaming and I'm just talking to the chat as well. Give this guy a GG's in the chat. Fucking look at that legend. He's even given Phoenix tears back. Bloody hell! Thank you very much, mate.
I'm so bad, I don't need it. And do you have a cash? I don't know, 10k maybe. I just need it. I don't have money.
I've got 6 grand. Like I'm pretty well geared, but I basically spent everything that I had on getting geared. I can hook you up with 5. I still need a little to get gas and spawn. Is that good?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. We've got to haggle. He's totally right. It's like more than fair to ask for some money.
Greetings, valued customer.
Oh, really? He's the one that got them as well. Things that make you go, Oh, he camped them, did he? He pushed me. Yeah, as far as like being in the clear goes. Oh, he didn't know the rules. Fair enough. Where did he go now? There you go, mate. And thanks again. That's very big of you to give the AK back. I'll be happy to use that.
Yeah. GG's. Good luck, man.
Yeah, you too, mate. Thanks a lot. And look, he's just carrying on, running along with the fucking 35-pound bow and a pistol. I had a compound bow. He even gave me back some carbon broadheads. He's either not going to use it or just going to sell it. I don't get people like that sometimes. Like, sure, if he's more comfortable with the pistol, then great. But I mean, you know, everyone's got a different play style. Everyone pushes it different. I just it's weird to me seeing how the other side goes about things sometimes. Well, apparently you say he knows the rules now. Apparently he only knew that I was in the bunker, like as he just if what he's saying is to be believed. He only knew that I was in the bunker when he got in the second blast doors. Yeah, that he heard me moving around then. So he was probably coming. Well, there's two ways to look at it. He's either on the level and he was coming into that bunker anyway, and what he said is true, that he heard me when he was at the blast door, because I did move then. I pulled my gun out and I went to move to get into a different position. Yeah, or seeing as he's had a pretty decent string of good luck, there might be something a little bit more spurious behind it, seeing as in both cases it's people that are streaming. And I always hate to be the one to bring it up, but you've always got that's the you know the little devil on your shoulder all the time. When you're streaming and you're playing on PvP servers, it's hard to let go of it. It's hard to let go of it. What do we want? We want tactical sweater. So we don't freeze our tits off. Oh, the tactical sweater's over by common, isn't it? Okay, we want the gloves here. We want open finger gloves. And we want a raincoat.
Here's what I got. Make sure to
It's just beyond me why someone would give back an AK. Everything's still on it. Suppressor, spectral, mag, everything. I gave him $5 grand. He was asking for 10. he probably would have got damn near 5 grand if he just sold it instead of giving it to me, especially together with the mags and the ammo that's in there. Anyway, let's... oh, we don't have any MVGs, do we? That was our last pair. That is unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. Well, let's see if we can get some missions out of the way, shall we?
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Isopropyl we can do. Pressure dressing, he's got all of my fucking meds. Emergency bandage. We've got painkillers. So what was it? Painkillers and
There are
isopropyl.
lives at stake here.
Try not to get it.
Oh, that's my car. Painkillers. Isopropyl.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Try not to get into too much.
Oh, did Mike manage to kill him, did he? When he came back? I just noticed the other part of that message. Let's go to Ivan. No, let's get the tactical sweater and a helmet first. Oh, we got him twice, did he?
Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
He admitted to camping. Well, I don't want to be too negative and put words in the situation, but it does come off all a little bit strange to me, to be honest. But I mean, you can't you can't dwell on that shit. You can't dwell on that shit. It'll eat you up. GG's, move on. If there's proof, then you can do something. If not, then learn your lesson. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. I do want to buy a couple more things. I just don't want to do it while he's still here, because then it will kind of scream liar, because I told him I only had 6 grand, and that's why I only gave him 5 instead of 10. Don't want to be here throwing my money around.
No loitering. You either buy or you
All right.
Business done.
What you got for me? Car repair kit. Car battery. I'm not giving you one of them. Gas can. We should be able to empty one of those. And an oil filter. What was the first one?
Business done.
Car repair
Don't
kit.
believe it.
Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be funny? Coming in a little push bike. Leaving a fucking rager. I don't have any money. I'm poor. Oil filter. That's not all going to fit in there, is it? Alright, I guess we're just going to have to... Where are you? We're just going to have to put the rest in one of these. There we go.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
When we've got the fit going, yeah, I don't like things to be
Yes.
out of place and different and weird. And the fact that, I mean, the military quiver I'm going to have to live with. Yeah, it's black. But oh, wait a minute. Hey, dude, one question. What color military quiver do you have?
What? Color? Military?
The quiver where you keep the arrows. Oh, it's a tan one. Do you happen to have a green one maybe? Because I have a black one, and I don't like the black one. Maybe we could trade.
Oh.
This
okay.
thing. Do you have a green one?
Yep. We can trade.
Okay, cool. No, that's sand color. That's desert. Do you have a green, a forest one?
I don't have another.
Oh, you don't have another. Okay, never mind. Thanks a lot though. Bye.
Yeah, good luck, bye.
Almost. Well, you're just a little ray of sunshine, aren't you? I'd leave you a tip, but I can't. My arse is empty. But I can leave you an oil filter.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
All right, let's move the car because he probably wants to get in. Desert green, yeah.
Welcome.
All right, what do you want, fat man? I mean Errol. Haven't called him fat man in a long time. Oh, come off it. Seriously? I mean, that's simple, and there's barely any fucking puppets up there, but do I really want to... let's do the sabotage air conditioners. We can get that done in here. How much money have we got? 13.5. Do we really not have anything else to sell? I mean, we do have multiple Rager bumpers, and they go for a pretty penny. That would free up some space for us. I don't have any Rager lights, unfortunately. That's strange. Recently I noticed Steam was actually pretty good. Like normally I'd agree with you. Like, you know, a couple of months ago, the last time I went to download a game, I was getting 6, 7, maybe 8 megabits down. But after updating the computer, I switched I migrated my entire Steam library from my old SSD to the new one, and because I had a whole bunch more space, I was like, oh, I'll download a bunch more games. Then, you know, if I want to play something, I'm not sitting around waiting for it, because I only uninstalled them to save space, because my main hard drive was well, 1 terabyte isn't exactly small, but once you've got the operating system and a couple of like 150, 160, 170 gig games, it goes pretty quick. So I just uninstalled a bunch, and I re-downloaded some of those, and it was coming down at like 11, 12 megabits, like solid. I don't remember ever seeing Steam work that well. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need that one on the front. Later's nice.
Hello.
Why did I come to you? Oh, to sell this.
Prices are not. If you want me to
Only
buy,
800.
you better give me a
I'd rather shove it up your ass sideways. That's an insult. 800. I'll keep it. Dude, do you want to jump up there, please? Eindelijk. Alright, we still need a bow. We need MVGs. You know where we can procure both of these things? The big city. We wanted to go there anyway. To get cookbooks. When it's only just nighttime. But then again, that bunker is still open. That bunker is still open, and with the amount of time that he spent there, he for sure didn't loot any further. He basically picked up what he could of our gear and scarpered. So the rest of that bunker, level 2, is still there for the taking. And we've got screwdrivers at home. Oh, decisions. He lives next to it, does he? Interesting. Well, I do want to replace the extra arrows, and getting a kitted out block would be nice. That's about the only thing that we're missing. Boots we can get from home. Oh, switch this out for a green one. Yeah. Because I have to be a total fucking preener and match all of my gear, don't I? Alright, let's see how much that's going to cost us.
Welcome, stranger.
Interesting.
Guns come unloaded.
Well, the fact that he came back within minutes, he could have just sector spawned and gotten lucky. Like the fact that I sector spawned and I spawned like clear at the other side of the sector and had to run in, you know, that's one thing. I've sector spawned in the past. Like we died at a cargo drop, which was almost in the middle of the sector. I sector spawned and I spawned basically over the cargo drop. Like literally, I hardly had to correct. Just press F and glided down straight to my body. Literally. All right, out. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Common. You're a wanker.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Because he has the bloody quest for it. Or... what's that? No, it's just locked out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all 6. Yeah.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Let's take care of this armor situation, shall we?
Registered. Kidding. Nobody cares.
What gives? He was going to pay 800 for it a minute ago. I'm done asking questions. Shut up and give me the money.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
That's the green one, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take the green one, please. There we go. That's the one. Styling, baby. Styling. How much do you want for a compound bow? Too much money. That's how much. It's not that much, actually. What's going to add to it is all the fucking accoutrement. It's half of our cash just for a bow. No, thank you. Oh, one thing we do want to get, though, is
What's up?
arrows.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
No, not that. Well, yes, that, because one of our mags is empty. Okay, we don't have any in the car, do we? I don't want any of this shit. We do want 2 stacks of arrows. All right, we'll swing by home quickly to get the Did he reload it? He fucking reloaded it. He must have used it for something. We'll swing by home to get the boots and whatever else, because we've got some screwdrivers and what have you at home. And then we'll take it from there. I think we're going to go to the... I think we're going to go to the big city. I hope I destroyed the old one.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Yeah, good.
Please come.
When we've got some leather at home, we can make the animal skin jacket that we want. Yeah, let's get home. I could have sworn we had extra MVGs. We'll see. We'll see. All of our good shit is at home. We left the box there because we went off on a... Hang about, let me do you guys a favour. There you go. And we left all of our good shit at home because the box was full anyway. We made a new one and slapped that one in there. That's what you've got on us right now. We've got a skin from the goat that we killed. We can make an animal skin jacket. We'll get our boots, screwdrivers, and we'll rustle through. We'll rustle through the box. Why are you overloading, encoder? You've been doing so well the entire fucking day. We're streaming for 6 hours and you didn't overload. Why are you overloading now? Okay. We're in the clear. And it's overloading again. What is your malfunction? Yeah, the sheer unadulterated speed. What is going on? Why is that stuck like that? Everything, like the backpack was scrolling from me just moving my mouse up and down, which was weird. I do indeed, mate. Perfectly balanced. Told you. We'll just go this way. It's a more direct route. Oh, you took the day off, did you? It's easy that way, yeah? Oops. Oh, and there goes our bumper as well. It's a good thing we've got an extra. Like all the stuff we got in the bunker, it's nice, but you could set all of it on fire. That fucking electrician's toolkit was mainly what I was looking for, and we actually found one in the last fucking depository, and now that's gone too. I'm just gonna pony up and fucking buy one. Either that or we get lucky somewhere. Still getting used to coming home, quote unquote home. It's weird for me living in a place like this. Wrong clearing. One clearing over. This is clearing A, we're in clearing B. And our neighbours are in clearing C. Can you stop, please? Thank you. All I wanted to do was make a door opener for this thing. Right, loot boxes. There's the boots. There's a sporran bag. There's a compass. We had a extra weapon cleaning kit, didn't we? There's that. What else do we need for the animal skin jacket? 10 rope. And we've got a pair of sunglasses. Lovely. One animal skin jacket. Alright, you go in there. Oh, that's 41. I thought that said 4. Well, we're not wasting that then, are we? I thought that said 4. Got a little bit of food. I'll grab a lock. That goes in the mission box. Food, food. Just want to empty this. Just want to empty this box, and we can take this with us. Is that it? That's empty. Okay. All right, you go back in there. And what else do we have here that we want? Like a back bumper. Like a back bumper, like a front bumper. There you go. Good as new. We did have an extra weapon cleaning kit though, because I do need to repair shit. Where are you? There you are. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, no, I've already been through the boxes a couple of times. They're not here. This is all the boxes I've got. Those two are full of metal. It's not in there. Swear to God, I'm fucking hearing shit outside. I don't even have that. I don't even have that right now. We'll get this shit sorted and then we'll move out. I want to try and make use of night time to a certain degree, NVGs or no. Alright, painkiller. Do we not have antibiotics? Oh, that's a bit curt, isn't it? Do we really not have any antibiotics? No, we don't have any antibiotics. Okay, fair enough. We're going to have to get some of that as well then. You need to go there. Let's get this box out of the way already, shall we? Always fun to go to the hospital. I'd rather not. Alright, we'll put these down here. There's no point in carrying them around. The fact that he just gave those back as well, him saying that he's short on money, we would have got, I think, over, was it nearly $100 for each one? That's like nearly $500 right there. And I had a shitload of fucking fuses on me. There were 4s and 600s as well. Right, I do need to excuse myself. Because nature calls. He says, and carries on taking screwdrivers out of his box. That's what I wanted. Right, I'm going to leave my dude there for a moment. Back in a sec. Right. Oh, in game. Yeah, I don't really want to go there either right now, to be quite honest. Oh, I'd rather go to the fucking... I'd rather go to the big city almost. We still need a replacement pistol and a bow. So bow-wise, where's my wood box? Bow-wise, we'll throw together a quick 35-pounder, so we've got something on us. Yeah, I think we're gonna risk summer ball. Between the gun shops and the hunting store, gonna be and the stadium. It's gonna be our best bet to get what we want. Let's just double check that we don't need anything else from home before we leave, and then figure out 20 minutes from now when we're halfway across the map that, oh, I should have brought this. We might as well bring a smartphone battery. Is that our best one? No, that's our best one. If we do happen across MVGs, and we should probably, idiot, put the things that we do want to sell in here so we've actually got them with us. Might as well put those in. It's a quest item and that. Nothing else, right? Grab some of that. Right, summer bore or bust. And then after that, I think we'll spend the rest of the afternoon building out the rest of the base. We've still got foundations we need to get to metal at the bottom. And then we need to make a start on putting the wall up. Holy shit. What the hell happened? Is there some gravity magnet that they suddenly turned on that the Leica doesn't want to leave the ground? Damn thing stuck to the road like shit to a blanket. Am I going the right way? Almost. We don't want to end up in the river. Not today. Hey Wolfie, welcome back. I wish it were. I wish it were. We've still got space for 2 boxes. And most of the boxes are only half full. We spent the vast majority of our time yesterday building, and the first like 3 hours today just collecting metal. That abandoned bunker would have been our first decent loot run of the day. Whoops. And for our next trick, hey, play nice, Hotford. This car really wants to get down today. He's got the boogie in his wheels. We need to give him a quick. I wonder. It's not going to work, is it? No. Would have been a bit weird. Are you still waiting for your Steam game to come down? I feel the same way when I'm rendering something. Like it's 11 minutes. Yeah, it says like time remaining 11 minutes. And it just ticking down, and you just feels like an eternity. Like, it tells you how long. I could, go and make a coffee and do this and that while I'm waiting, but no, you just sit there staring at it and go 39, 38, 37. Definitely heard a rager up to the right of us. Why is that? What happened there? Oh, you live there. Why does it give you nightmares that you live there? And you've probably hit everyone with the car. Yeah, there's a map in the game for a reason. Weet je wel? Kijken doe je met je oogjes. Luisteren doe je met je oortjes. Like when I first went to Holland, when I first started working there, like the okie dokie mate, you have a good one, enjoy. But like, yeah, like what I was saying, when I first went to Holland, the two main dudes in the office, like one of the guys that had been there the longest and the planner, they were both like pretty strong-willed, like alpha dudes, and they were always screaming at each other. They were like old school guys, like from, you know, brought up 70s. What the fuck was that? I saw snowy terrain around me all of a sudden. What the fuck was that all about? Anyway. They were like old school dudes, and they were always screaming at one another. Like always. and they always used to taunt and tease one another on purpose. And they'd always, when one wasn't paying attention to the other or something, then he'd tease him with like, your oor kaput, like, are you not listening? Are your ears broken? And in Hungarian, or is nose. I was like, why the fuck are these dudes saying this to each other all the fucking time? What's his nose got to do with anything? Your kaput. But yeah, that was it basically. Holy fucking moly. Does this place have... Jesus Christ, I've got 2.8 gamma on and I can barely fucking see a thing. Has this place got max dark on now? I swear this is even darker than my fucking server, and that's got max darkness on. Oh, there's a river. Holy shit. Like, you guys can see a lot because I've got the gamma filter on for you, but I can barely see a thing in front of my fucking face in that forest. Do I really want to go into the fucking city at night without MVGs? Ah, fuck it, we're here. We might as well at this point. Just gotta find a place to park the fucking thing. Can barely see anything. I swear I'm better off playing by the preview in OBS where the gamma filter is on, because I can actually see something there. Yeah, there's got to be fucking puppets everywhere, right? Where are we? I'll just leave it. I'll just fucking leave it here. No. Fucking puppets. Well, if there's someone in the town, they definitely know that we're here by now. I just want a bush that's off the road. I don't even care to make it particularly well hidden. There we go, that'll do. Oh, we're not going to need those anymore, are we? There we go. Did we close the door? Yeah, we closed the door. Right, where are we? We're there. Left, left. Middle E. Oh, hello. Why did you do that? You're really useful, aren't you? Fucking piece of shit. There we go. Where were we? Middle E. Okay, let's get to the road. Yeah, he reloaded. That was nice of him. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Are we back? Sorry about that, guys. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. For me, for a moment, it showed that I wasn't streaming anymore. By the time I realised what was going on, thankfully I was in time before YouTube disconnected completely. That was fucking weird. Man, it's one of those days today, isn't it? Let's hope we at least make it out of this place alive, eh? In the YouTube studio, it showed me that the stream was over, and I was like, "What do you mean over?" And then I clicked, and I went to OBS. I see it's still running. I stopped the stream, and I refreshed the YouTube studio, and then I see there, yeah, the stream was still running. So I was like, "Oh shit!" So I quickly restarted it again in OBS, and thankfully I was in time. I have no idea why it was showing me the stream was over on the YouTube page. YouTube's having a funny one today. That's right, you scream at me. And you. Get everyone's attention. Make sure the whole town knows that we're here. Right, we want to be going this way. Yeah, this way. We'll get the TNT building on the way back. Stamina. Little stamina for me as well. This place is a whole different beast at night with all that silly fog that they added. I'm letting myself go more or less on autopilot. I'm not 100% sure that we're going in the right direction. I want to get to the square where the hardware store and the gun store is. That's down that way across, right, left. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. We'll go to the hunting store up here on the corner. Fingers crossed there's a compound bow. This is vanilla after all. Vanilla loot. That's the one, baby. It's even the right fucking colour. Now all we need is MVGs and we're golden. Really? How the fuck did you jump right out in front of me, you cunt? And of course, the arms and both of them even. These dudes, man. These dudes. Like, with the way that the puppets are, like this, I can completely understand and sympathise that people don't want to play this. Yeah, with there being so many people that left because of the puppets. I can totally fucking understand. With the way that we've got the puppets set up on my server, it's so much more immersive. Like, put aside the fact that they've got shitloads more health and we've got the multipliers cranked up. If you didn't do that part and just set it up so that they would spawn at a greater distance, you'd avoid shit like that. And it would be more and more like what the spawn system used to be. You just got to find the right fucking balance of settings. It's just, with that kind of shit, I can totally understand people don't want to fucking play it anymore. You want to shut up, love? If I could see you, I'll shut you up. Where's your third friend? There he is. Was. Ooh, BCU lock. Need to get ourselves a decent battery to put in that. I'm definitely putting that on the fucking door for the raiding weekend. Right, let's go to the hardware store. Fingers heavily crossed. Then the gun store next door. Almost next door. Then the last hunting store, and we'll do the stadium in hopes of finding some NVGs. That's my luck with this place lately. The best I found in there for months, literally months, is a red screwdriver with 3 uses. That's the very best I found. I literally don't remember the last time I found a yellow screwdriver in there. Don't know even, I don't know why even still bother. How many more arrows are going to phase through your body, you motherfucker? And there should be another friend in there somewhere. There he is. Right, get up, mate. Wakker worden. And sleepy time again. Oops, screwdriver. Come on, give me a block. You know you want to. SF-19. No, that's not bad. It's my second choice if I have to go with something. Batteries. Right, I'm not going to go to the Chinese store. There's no point. I never use the fucking sword anyway. I will go through here. This is a good spot for yellows. And we're not going to have a ludicrous number of puppets in here like I'm normally used to. Nope. Okay, we'll check out the building with all the boxes. And hunting store. And stadium. Come on, cut me some slack. At least give us a red or something. Nope, the place does not want to play nice today. Oh, a red. That's something. Mm-mm-mm. That is rather unfortunate. Right, swiftly moving on. You stay there, darling. Should probably let these C1s heal. Keep on running. And that's aggravating it, and we never fucking get rid of them. Can we get in here? No. I don't want to lie down just randomly on the ground. It would be nice to get inside somewhere. Don't really care where. Just not on the street. Right, we'll let that get into recovery and then we'll be alright. Oh, holy shit. We've got 3 more subscribers lately. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. If you're still here. We're rocketing towards 350 at this rate. At 350. 500, I mean. If I could actually think. All right, you guys keep blowing me away. I'm really, I really appreciate people coming back and that you guys seem to be having fun and enjoying what's going on. My crazy stupid mode every now and then, and my bullshit. How many new subs we picked up over the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months? 5 months has just blown me away. We are still going the right way, aren't we? Stadium's over there. We'll go there because that's going to be on our way back. Might even stop by the police station. I don't know what we've got. 2, 5, 7. We've got exactly 8 screwdrivers, so we could do the lockers. At this point, it's not even about the guns. I wouldn't mind getting a fucking key card, and then we could slightly among slightly safer conditions go and do an abandoned bunker to get some more stuff. And the ever elusive electrician's toolkit, which we probably should just fucking pony up the money for and buy at this point. Right, where the fuck are we? This place looks so different at night. It's this way still, isn't it? Yeah, the gun store's up there. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Didn't recognize it for a minute at night. We'll get the third one in a minute. And yet another pick. Exactly what I wanted. We just got to buy a suppressor for it. Way. That must have been a sleeper on the street, or he just phased through that wall. These puppets are like the Borg. They just go straight through the walls. All right, bloody. Why are there so many of you here? Yeah, this is where the game starts to take the piss. And we'll grab that. I guess we're wearing that. Oh, we've got a couple more things to sell at least. And we got the block that we wanted. Short of the cookbooks, because we didn't go to the high school, we've got basically everything we wanted. We should probably, and we've still got the stadium to go through as well as the gymnasium at the high school. We should probably make our way back to the car, do a dump, and then quickly run those two. If we strike gold with the MVGs, then we've got the trifecta. After that, the cookbooks are just gravy, cherry on top, so to speak. That's what we wanted. Compound bow, block, NVGs. Let's let him catch his breath a bit longer, shall we? And eat some of that. It's a good thing it's night time. Definitely wouldn't be running around dressed like this now. The fucking sweater and the shirt and everything on during the day. We'd be sweating our tits off. You saw nothing. I said you saw nothing. Shut up. And then there's the police station as well if we want to go through that. Yeah, we need to go back to the car and make room. Didn't hit the fucker with the first one because he was half phasing through the wall again. But there's nothing wrong with the puppets, devs. Nothing at all. I think before tomorrow's stream, I'm going to do a bit of a test playing in DirectX 12 to see if I get the fatal errors again in as quick succession as we did just the other day. There's so many things that I'm noticing that I never used to get. Either I never used to get, or I'd only rarely get them and not as strong when I was using DirectX 12. Like, most notably, those nasty looking black patches on the ground, like splotches, where it looks like it's trying to render a shadow or something, and it just looks weird. And the lags that you get when you zoom in with the weapon. It happens so often now. I never used to get it this often. It's like basically every time I pull the compound bow out, I'm having to plan ahead expecting that to happen. And yeah, it happens from time to time when I was on DirectX 12, but not this often. If I can switch back to DirectX 12 and not have it crash, I'd much rather. We just got to do some testing before we stream that. Yeah, the car's not far from here. We'll do the school's right here. We'll do the school first, and then we'll go to the police station, and then we'll finish up at the stadium and make our way back to the car quickly. Just got to dump this stuff. Not you, you. Man, we're so overloaded. Oh, and we're on the verge of hypothermia. Okay, even though it's nighttime. Well, it's a good thing we're nearly at the car. We can dump all this shit and take the clothes off. Oh, we didn't go to the TNT building either, did we? We'll put that on the to-do in the second run then. We've got a rock puppet. He's become one with the rock. Oh no, there he is. Bush puppet. I didn't see him for a minute there. I thought he was one of the rock ones. Oh, cashish. I'll have that. We'll be done with this side quest soon. And we'll stop off at the trader again, do another round of trading, buy the suppressor that we need for that block, and the extra magazines. Sell some of this crap that we picked up along the way. Right, round two. Wait. TNT building, high school, police station, gymnasium, or what is it? Police station, stadium, and then GTFO. It was one of these types of buildings, just with more of a roof, that Tomislav posted pictures of. Variant of one of these, having been retextured. The fuck is a TNT building? Would I come up to the wrong place? Oh. Can't seem to make head nor tails of this place at fucking night. There we go. That's what we want. No, we might as well take it. We do need the rubber bands. That's the game trying to tell me something. I've been a bad boy. All you get is coal. No yellow screwdrivers for you. Just a lump of coal. Gonna hold on to that. It's gonna be our lucky lump of coal. Hey, see? It's already working. Alright, so where the fuck are we? So we want to go northeast. That. Jesus Christ. That way. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. We want to be on the other side of the cemetery. That's where the school is. Down that way. Well, touch wood. It seems no one else is crazy enough to come in here at night. At least so far. Let's get the books out of the way, shall we? Can you close the door, please? Thank you. Rice, we don't have that. I think we've got pizza, but I'm not sure. I know we've got drinks. Cake. Lovely, we need that. So we can make bread, then we can make cheeseburgers. Come on, start copying up more of the good books. Rice, we already got that. Oh, we did that one already. Pasta. And we're missing barbecue. So that's stew, casserole, pizza, cake, rice. We've got drinks at home for sure. We're missing barbecue. What's the other one? Got rice. Maybe let's grab it, whatever. We'll leave with all 9 if we can. Casserole we've got. Come on, stop giving me like multiple of the same. I want barbecue. Barbecue, there we go. And it's one more. There's 9 of them. Pizza, casserole, stew. Soup. Soup. That's what we're missing. Soup. Now you're just rubbing my nose in it, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, give me another barbecue book before you give me the soup book. There we go. All 9. Right, we can get the fuck out of here. We'll go to the police station. Oh, no, sorry. The gymnasium and the basketball court outside. This has also got good shit in it. Then the police station and then the stadium. Come on, don't be that stingy. Got basically fuck all from this place so far. Come on. Water. 45s are useful, seeing as that's what we're using. And nothing else. Alright. Well, we gave it a shot. We'll check the shit out on the basketball court outside and then we'll move on. That doesn't open. Come on, MVGs. That's all we need, and then we've got everything that we came for. Another pistol. Don't mind if I do. What's with all the ammo all of a sudden? Right, police station, stadium, and we get the fuck out of here. Should have just gone that way, shouldn't we? And we're hungry. What have we got to eat? We've got crackers. We've got crackers or crackers. We'll take some crackers. Be me. Come on, catch your breath, mate. Good? We're good. On top of it, please, not over it, you pillock. We are in the right place, aren't we? And this place is confusing as fuck at night. Oh, finally the sun's starting to come up. We might actually see something. What's that? Oh, I wouldn't mind taking that. No, Lucky Cole stays with us. Nope, and another one. Oh, hello. I'll have you. Well, that was a nice little side quest that we didn't even mean to do. Now, where the fuck is the police station? It's right there. We were in the right place. I just couldn't see it from the fucking fog and I didn't know where I was. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, he had our flashbangs too, didn't he? It's a good thing we left most of them at home. Lots of SF-19s. You know what we're going to do? We'll take apart this 53% one. We'll use you to repair the other two. And we move right along. What is it with all the fucking ammo here? Holy shit. If I was using the baby AK, I'd be fucking set. Come on, keycard. Oh, for Christ's sake, open it already, would you? No. Helmet. That's not a keycard. Green. Wrong shape. And fuck all. Alright. Well, at least we got a couple of trinket guns. We can sell that. Make a bit of money off it and then put that towards getting the suppressor for the block. And some more mags. We've still got the stadium to go. It would have been nice if we'd been able to do it a bit quicker. And be doing that under the cover of night as well. Now that the sun's up, it's much more likely we're going to have people trickling in. And Laughing Boy is here. They really need to increase the character's fucking step height. There are some things that we're forced to fucking jump over with this horrendous stamina. With the horrendous stamina loss. Where if they just increase the dude's step height slightly, we'd be able to go over it. It's stupid that we have to fucking jump over certain things. Not taking the cheaty helmet. I will take a badass shotgun though. Come on, give me some MVGs and then I'll leave the shotgun. Trade. Come on, scum gods, I'll trade you. Give me some MVGs, I'll leave the shotgun. Hang about. Did he phase through the wall? No, he didn't. His laugh is so loud it basically sounds like he's in the building. No? Hey, see, we ran up that one just fine. Why can't we run up more of them like that? Well, no MVGs. Three of four things accomplished. We got the block, we got the compound, we got the cookbooks, but no replacement MVGs. We'll just have to pick those up somewhere else. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get as much as we did, to be honest. Oh, you... asshole. We want to be going west. Catch our breath. We're going to stop by C2 Trader, sell what we want to sell. do some missions, buy the suppressor for the block, and whatever else it is that we're still missing. I don't think there is anything else, is there? The rest we're just going to have to pick up along the way. And then we can fuck off home. And we'll start putting some of that metal to use that we collected hours ago. We won't be needing the MVGs anytime soon anyway. Once we're done with the base, then we can go out looking again. Thought I heard something. It's all in my mind. Right. We are on 2x, yeah, okay, good. Catch your breath, mate. No yellow. Someone's been, though. He jumped through the window, came out that door, and went in that one. Like this. Went, ooh, ooh, and was a lazy cunt and didn't close the doors. I'm not closing it for you. We need to be on the other side of the cemetery again. No, we very much need to be on the other side of the cemetery. Interesting looking grave. I haven't noticed that before. Right, let's let this C1 fucking heal, shall we? It's just going to be pissing me off otherwise. If we had some lovely antibiotics, we could help it along, but no. I was hoping to get a start on collecting stuff to get the at least the exterior layer of the base, start working on getting it to brick and concrete. But after dying, all these side quests we've gone on just to get ourselves back up to par, it's eaten away our time. We'll still do the still do the upgrades on the last few foundations that we left, and put the, should we put the honeycombing in? They're not allowed to foundation. They're not allowed to blow foundations anyway, and I need to have a look at what's the difference between concrete and a metal wall as far as explosives go. I'm still learning as I go along. Like the last time I did any raiding of any sort, we still had the old building system. Not that I'm going to be doing any raiding anytime soon, but it's nice to know what's what, to be able to counter it, to know what to build. Because I'm thinking about maybe putting the honeycombing in as well already, like the walls within the honeycombing. It's just if I do, then that's it. There's certain foundations and certain walls we won't be able to get to anymore, and we'll be closing those in, and I can't do any more upgrades on them, and they're going to be at metal, and that's it. I wanted to get the outside up to concrete, and then with whatever we have left, start to put in one by one the walls in each bit of the honeycombing, and take that all the way up to concrete as well, and then move on to the next as we come into the middle. Come on, do you want to hurry up and shake that, mate? In your own time. And we're going to visit Jean-Paul when we go to the trader as well. Get my fucking beard back. Hurry up, please. At last. And we learnt a number of things today now, didn't we? About how you can and can't get into a bunker. Been 5,000 hours in and I'm still learning. Every day. Yeah, that wasn't us. And that wasn't open before. when we came back. Good thing we're getting the fuck out of here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't leave doors open that many in that way. Whoever's been through here really hasn't given two shits. None of those were open when we last went back to do this last run. Puppets all around the car. Step away from the vehicle. Right. Let's get to the trader, shall we? Sell some of this crap and buy ourselves that suppressor. That was definitely a fruitful run. We didn't get the MVGs, but we got everything else. And then some. We'll be able to make a little cashish and buy the things that we want. And not have to dip into our savings. Thought I saw something in those bushes over there. We have anything outstanding? That, but we can do that at the trader. I don't even know why that isn't completed. We went to them all in the trader last time we were there. Let's get to the road, shall we? There we go. Can take it off-road again, just around the corner in the snow. Man, I love my little Leica. Little Leica that could. Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. Welcome back. Come on, one more. There we go. No, it was going better until dude rolled up and pushed me in a abandoned bunker and killed us. It was a good kill. I dropped the ball. But it's all good. We're more or less back to functioning full capacity. Cost us a bit of time and a bit of money, but it's all good. Right, let's do a little shuffling around, shall we? You go in there. You come with me. You can go in there. Oh, we've got quite a lot more to sell than I thought. Don't need you or you or you. Get rid of that bollocks and that and that. What else? Shotties. Get rid of you. Don't need you lot. Or you, or you, or you. Put that on and shut up. It's not that cold. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. And you.
What's up?
All right, Common. Open your
Guns
wallet,
come
mate.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
£9,000. That is glorious. Thank you very much. Now
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
we need. This is loaded, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we need 2. All right. We need 2 of them. We need a 45 suppressor. What else do we need? We might as well get a box or 2 of AK ammo. Not you. You. Just have a little backup.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah. Hold your horses, mate. Hold your horses. I'm thinking. Do we need anything else? No, we don't need cheeseburgers either. We've got those in the car. Right. Let's chuck that on there. Not add to quick access, pick up. There we go. Well, actually, before we get on to doing that, what do we have here?
Here is what I got for you.
Fine night vision goggles. I wish I could. I wish I could. That's what I want. Rub it in, why don't you? All right, we'll take the kill puppets.
Sooner you get this done, the better.
Yeah, later's coming. All right, what does Mr. Chow want?
Come in. I'll have a look.
At what? Is there something wrong with me?
We could really use your help with these.
Yeah, we could do that. Pressure dressing, I'm not giving you one of those. Don't have any antibiotics to speak of. Don't have that. Don't have that. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to empty out that bandage
At
pack.
stake here.
I'm sure I'll.
Dun, 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 dun. You are in here, aren't you? Yeah, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we might as well hold on to those. That's not supposed to be there. Right, let's give him that.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Never mind about the
It's the
expiration
antibiotic
dates. Those are
pills.
fake anyway.
Wouldn't mind buying the bandage packs.
I'll be here when you need me.
Then we'd have fresh bandages, and we can always give the remaining 1 of 5 back to him. Let's get that. Don't seem to be coming across that many lately. And if
I'm
we're going to carry on going into abandoned bunkers, we're going to fucking need him. Right. Let's go say hello to our favourite mechanic. What's up, Ivan? All right, mate. What you got for us today?
Need this done.
Metal scraps. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. Oh, we've got to pick and choose, haven't we? Because this isn't my server. How many can we do? It's 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3. Okay.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Tier 2. So Hellrider Skull. Tier 2 front shield. I don't really feel like running around after car lifts right now, to be honest. Which one pays better? They're both the same. All right, we'll give him the small gas can.
Stop wasting my time.
Where are we? Small gas can. Hellrider Skull. And yeah, just my fucking luck. The front shield is in the fucking box at home. We've got one, but we've got another box similar at home, and that's in that one. There isn't anything in there, is there? No, that's just... All right, what else did you have?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Skull, go on, take it. Small gas. Well, we'll wait. Oh, it was the carjack.
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, shut up, Ivan, or I'll leave you a big tip.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now.
I'll go when I'm good and ready, mate. I'll go when I'm good and ready. We don't quite have your tip ready just yet. We'll go and see Errol, and hopefully our tip is ready by the time we finished. And we've still got, seemingly, air conditioners to sabotage here, which is weird because we even went to the airfield the last time we were here, and all the air conditioners turned off. We must just have to hand it in. Oh, we don't have a phone, do we? Of course. Our phone was in some of the gear that the dude kept. Idiot. Alright, never mind. That's why I didn't get handed in. Didn't. Yes.
Welcome. Feel free to
Alright, Errol.
around.
Thrill me, baby. What you got? Hiking backpack. We've only got one of those. Crowbar. Haven't found a single one of them yet. Adjust listening devices. I'm definitely not crawling into D4 for that. Right, so grindstone and air conditioners again, I guess.
Hope you change your mind.
Do we even have one that's got 30 uses on it? 15. There's nothing in there. I'm guessing nothing in there. So what was it? Air conditioners?
Welcome,
Disappointed,
welcome.
Errol.
Feel free to
Get better missions. How many does he want this time? 6. All right, at least we can do that without having to go to the airfield. Come on, mate. Suck it up. Yeah, see, we completed it and it didn't hand in because we don't have the phone. I forgot about that. I think we've got an extra phone at home.
Welcome, welcome.
You're most welcome. Let's see. Let's get the stogie. Are we hungry? Not particularly. Right, let's load up. We've got to go to Jean-Paul, get the beard back on our face, because this stubble isn't working for me. We've got to get our lovely beard back. Hey, what's up, Jean-Paul?
I don't buy it.
Oh, I don't either, unless you want me to. Haircut. Yes, please. One haircut.
My doors are always open.
Oh, we do have the beard. I thought we were rocking the stubble. When did we change it back to the beard? Well, we might as well take care of our head. That's better. Maybe get a different colour on the beard. Can we get a different colour? It doesn't change the beard colour. It's just the hair colour. What about our moustache? What can we do about that? No, we're not going redneck style. Distinguished gentleman? Oh, no, that's the distinguished gentleman. No, that's a little bit much. Fu Manchu? No. Oh, handlebar. No, my name's not Tuttle. I'll go with that. It's a little bit more kempt than what we had. Lovely. Thank you, Jean-Paul.
Don't be a stranger.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Get our shit together at home. There isn't anything else left for us to do, is there? Kill Poppets. That's from him. We've already maxed him out. There's nothing else we can do there, and there's nothing else we can do there. All that's left is to go home. And at least one good thing came out of the death. We switched our fit to the forest instead of the snow camo that we were rocking when we lived in the snow. At least now everything's green. Oh, oh. We've got to wait for that. It's going to be a special tip because it's going to be a poo fairy tip. We're going to eat something and wait for that to get 51%. We can't leave the trader and not give Ivan a tip. Oops. A little bit to the left today. Did you miss me? Right, what we got to eat? Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, or cheeseburger? I think I'll have a cheeseburger. Hey, Craig. Welcome back, mate. We'll get down on the car, Jack. Well, oh, there we go. We're ready. Ivan, prepare for your tip. Please be a dildo. Please be a dildo. Please be a dildo. Compass. Fucking button compass of all things. It couldn't be a fucking advanced compass, could it? Nah. There you go. Your own compass seems to be quite fucked up. Maybe that'll point you in the right direction. You'll get out the right side of the bed next time. You cynical fuck. It's like looking in the mirror. Right, now we can go home. All is right with the world. Just so long as we actually manage to stay in one piece. Oh, there was a base up there. You can see. Can you see the tower? Can't see it from there. Can you see it? Like just through the trees there. Up on that hill. Interesting. It's interesting how the rules have morphed over the course of time. You think about the proximity of that base to both the bunker and the radio tower. I've been chastised and told to tear down a base, or like abandon a base built no closer to a certain POI, a lower tier POI at that, on the meat grinder in the past. It's just, that was when Luth was on his kick about limiting where to build, where it very first started. Originally, it was 500 meters from basically any even mediumly significant POI, let alone a high tier one. Then he very quickly realized that's way too far, and that became 300. And then he just did away with that altogether. But then that basically made me quit the meat grinder at the time, because I was like, it was damn borderline. I was just being never mind. Don't want to keep reopening that. It was what it was. Different times. Is that a car down there? Idiot. Too much handbrake. Got distracted. It's not going to be there now, is it? Could have sworn I saw a car out on that road. Up ahead of us. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Down that way. And there goes yet another bumper. That's more like par for the course. Losing that many that frequently. I was surprised we managed to make the first one last 3 days. after all this, of course, once we've got the base in order, as far as we can, that is, we'll have to work on our missions and get some more cashish together so that we can get the armor on the car. And I think I'll go for heavy all over. The only reason I go for light on the front doors and light on the back elsewhere is because it's forced first person and I still want to actually be able to see out the windows. But it doesn't really matter here, does it? If you've got third person, easy life. Is this the right one? Or are we coming to the wrong one again? We're coming to the wrong one again, aren't we? Yeah, we're over there. We'll get the hang of it. If I can remember where my base is. We need to put a bed down. That would help. At least we'd have the little H on the map. Open sesame. Right, that'll do. That'll do. Right, so what we've got to do here... Oh, we didn't upgrade that yesterday. Oh, my bad. We left one out. We've got to get what we only took to wood yesterday up to metal. Now that we've got all that metal that we collected at the junkyard. And see, it's this stuff that I was talking about earlier. If I start putting in the honeycombing... Yeah. If I start filling that in after we've upgraded the thing, I'm not going to be able to get to certain bits of it. Yeah, like that foundation would then be upgraded to whatever it's upgraded to, and I won't be able to ever get to it again. And the same with that. Which, in the grand scheme of things, you know, doesn't necessarily matter. But then again, in the same way, we've got to do the honeycombing one piece at a time up to whatever build level we want to take it to before we move on. Because, you know, we put that down, then we won't be able to get to that. We've got to do it one bit at a time. And I was hoping to be able to get a start on that by going to the quarry and factory and brick and what have you, and get at least enough together to get the honeycombing all the way up to concrete, and then we can worry about like the things that we to get the things that we can't reach up to at least concrete, and then we can worry about the rest as we go along. But our death and our subsequent side quests kind of robbed us of all that time that I wanted to put into doing that. But never mind. How many screwdrivers we got left? Not many. Is that a 2 or a 3? 2. So we've got 8 more. That's fuck all in the grand scheme of things, isn't it? 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Hold on to that. Might as well put you there. You shouldn't be living there. And we take that off before we start sweating our tits off. Right, I'm going to go visit the little boy's room. Give me just a sec, and then we'll get to it. Right. Assume the position and get on with it, shall we? Where do we need to start? Might as well just start here. What we got? We need to grab bolts. Dun dun dun. Nails, 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 bolts. Grab these odd bits of... Oh, you know what? No, we'll do this first. That's nails. Okay. And that's just sticks. Just wanted to see what we're going to need. Yeah. Bolts. Where are you, bolts? Did we grab all of you? There's another box of bolts. There's another stack of bolts. Bolts everywhere. Okay. And box of metal number 1. I choose you. Oh, we've got more bolts in there as well. Nothing under 25. I don't really want to be using up the white ones. I mean, I'd rather make some than use up the good white ones. They're mission items after all. Oh yeah. Where are you? Come to Papa. Hey, Sukraboo. Welcome back, mate. Just caught us doing a spot of upgrading. Getting ready for the weekend raiding. Oh, that's that. You come with me. How are you doing, mate? Having a good Friday? Right, we need to get this one to wood as well. What do we need there? Logs and planks. Oh, that doesn't sound so good. What did I want? Wood. You've got to find a way to power through, haven't you? Thankfully, I haven't had too much issue with the screws and what have you. I've got in me ankle, or at least not for a while. No, not that. What we're missing? Bolts already. Oh, now toolbox as well. Dum-da-dum. We only have one. There's a couple. Chuck that in there. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good one, mate. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. You too, mate. You too. Oh, we leveled up our engineering, didn't we? We only need one plank and one metal for these now, don't we? I was wondering, like, why is it making more of them? It should have stopped by now. I forgot we leveled up. That's all that done. Yeah, we don't half fly through this metal with these fucking metal upgrades. No, not to repair. Upgrade. Once we run out of these bolts, that's when we're really going to start flying through the metal, where we have to make the bolts as well. Which is about to start now. Right, what we got? Let's do them in batches of 20 like we did yesterday, and we can keep track. Oh, and we've got a restart incoming. All right, bolts, please. Oh, it was the survival that determines the planks, wasn't it? That's what we leveled up, not the engineering. Of course, it was survival. We were at basic yesterday. My bad. That's all that done. Scusi. That's where we started. Okay, so we've come full circle. We just got to do the roof now. And we need some more toolboxes. Nails. There we go. And there goes the bolts again. I'd rather do it a little bit by bit like this than just make a shitload of bolts and then end up having a bunch extra and then not having not having enough metal by a few to finish something. We've got to keep an eye on the workbench and all. If I remember correctly, you can kind of cheese your way around repairing the workbench as well. I don't know if they've changed that or not. %69%. Let's go and have a look at the flag. I'm interested to see if they've made any changes to that. As it should be listed on the flag as the only element that's like low down. Oh, okay. Okay. They took it out of that. In the past, it would show up as a base element in that way. And, you know, depending on what percentage it was under out of those three, what was it? 25, 20, 25, 50, 75, something like that. Yeah, if you could see one under there, you just repair that one and it would use one toolbox use to repair the workbench completely. They must have fixed that since. Which figures it's a cheesy way to get out of having to use a bunch of toolboxes. Right, we need you, Mr. Carr. We're probably going to need another toolbox as well. We'll see. No, we didn't. Lovely. I wanted to take a screenshot from up here for the thumbnail, but it was nighttime on the server when I came on. Wish we could get further away with the camera. Never mind. That'll have to do. Horsey. Don't need horsey. We've got goat. No, don't push it. Right, now we've got all the exterior and the roof done, we might as well take care of these internal walls, if this is all we've got. Yeah, we can't... Oh, we're missing everything. Okay. I was about to say we can't tell what we're missing because it's not showing us the thing, but... we need a little bit of everything. What's that? 69. Nice number, that. Gotta make sure we don't let it get too far down, otherwise we'll be fucked. Oh. Let's not let that get too bad. What little gains we are making, we don't want to be losing. Crafting is getting pretty speedy, isn't it? It wasn't that fast yesterday. Okie dokie. Let's get our hands on some toolboxes. Oh. The restart doesn't want us to get our hands on some toolboxes. All right, we'll have to wait for that then, won't we? Excuse me. That's my lovely salted caramel melange gone. Oh, I really was hoping we'd get a bit further along. Where are we at right now? Bloody hell, it's already 7 o'clock. I had to stop and well, I didn't have to, but I had the issue stopping and starting the stream in OBS. I can't see how long we've been going for in one sitting now. We started, when did we start streaming? 10 a.m? Something like that. 9 hours. Indeed. Oh, damn, the quality on that is pretty good if I do say so myself. I'm so loving this new graphics card. Thank you, Mr. Rum, for giving me the little push to go and do that. I definitely needed it. Just put it out there to the ether. He's probably on the hunt again, isn't he? We're gonna have to stop by and say hello after the stream if he's still going. Thank you very much. Bloody hell, we've nearly gone through this box of metal. It's a good thing we went and got two, isn't it? I didn't think we'd go through it quite that quickly. I mean, we only had the rest of what was metal, like the foundations and the exterior wall. We did all of that out of one box. And now we've used one box just on some fucking a handful of foundations and way fewer walls. Like, what gives? Bolts. All right, we'll turn what we have on us into bolts. And that should do us. We've got, what, that door, another wall and a door to finish, and then everything's metal. We can get started on that, on the wall. The compound wall. Oh, when we're out of toolboxes, of course. Well, that's one box of metal down. Out of two. That went through that a lot quicker than I was expecting. Qu'est-ce que fuck? Oh, the wrench pipe is in shit condition. Bye-bye. Let's grab another one, shall we? We had another one. We put two of them in here yesterday. Have I just got shit in my eye or something? Oh, we've got plenty in the car. Dun, dun, dun. These are all pretty shit and all. Well, I guess we'll just go through them. What do you want? Oh, the toolbox. Rightio. Well, we might as well. We were a bit quick to put that toolbox or the box for the metal away. We don't need any more metal right now, do we? Let's get that lined up. Yeah, that's correct. And we want to be at least a meter away if we want to be in line with the rules, because we wouldn't want to not be in line with the rules, would we? Oh, what am I doing? No. Don't do that. We've got plenty of nails. We've still got nails in boxes. Okay. We need you. Our saw. We didn't repair that fully, did we? Let's take care of that. So we're going to be coming to you to repair our saw. Alright, time to turn into a lumberjack, I guess. You know what we're going to need? Oh, we do have gloves on, okay. Gonna need to move that flag as well, because that's against the rules too. Oakley dokley. I really wish we were able to build further out that way in a straight line. It's just we can't because of that stupid fucking build restrictions. It's build anywhere isn't on this server. And there's a stupid zone around the river. Why, I don't know. Why per vanilla they would want to restrict you from building along a river, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like... If we can get out in a straight line and have a decent panel... Yeah, I don't like that. What's the biggest single piece panel we can get? 4 meters? Yeah, let's go with 4 meters. And how big are we going to be able to get the next one? Three meters. Well, I guess we're going to have to live with it, aren't we? The lay of the land breaks up the panels. That's why people like building on flat land. The way that the build system works, and it breaks up a length of panel into like little, you know, multitudes of smaller ones. Each one has got its own HP. And the smaller it is, the lower it is. So you want a nice big panel within reason. And 5 seems to be the sweet spot where you don't have to put in so much materials, but you get a decently high HP value. You have anything smaller, then it's easier for them to blow through. Right, what is it that we need here? That's sticks and planks. Let's snap to it, shall we? At least we're not doing the whole thing at night in NVGs. Not that we'd even be able to now, because we don't have NVGs. But that's beyond the point. It was shit looking at that fucking green for hours on end yesterday. Chainsaw would have been nice. Find it rather odd that we haven't come across one yet. The kinds of places that we've been and the amount of looting that we've been doing, I usually come across like 3 or 4 of them by now. Seriously? One. There we go. And what's it going to take to get this one? We need sticks as well. We should be able to do the whole thing up to that level. The barbed wire is about the only questionable thing, but if we sacrifice... If we sacrifice our nipple clamps for wire, we'll be able to make some of that. And we did buy some, didn't we? We should have a couple of rolls. Yeah, we've got a couple of rolls in there. Let's grab that now so we don't forget. And we've got more wire and more barbed wire. More wire. Oh, look at that. I didn't realise we still had all of that from the old base. Lovely jubbly. We'll have plenty. Between the nails that we've got and the metal that we can turn into nails, we'll be just fine. Alright, let's do this. What are we missing? Oh, toolbox. Always something, isn't it? Always something. Come on. Come with me. There we go. Lovely. We'll chuck some gold locks and the BCU lock on there. Well, actually, I think we'll chuck it on the main door. Yeah. Okay, next. We don't need you, do we? Taking up our blueprints. Oh, it's broken it up there. Alright, how far can we get? 3? 4 is an extra, yeah. And then from here, what does that look like? Got to keep note of what panel lengths we're using, because we need to mirror it on the other side. Total length at least. So we've got 5, 3, 3. That's 11 meters. And we've got 5, and then we're going to have to go 6 this way. Oh, no, we're getting an extra one at 6, so we'll just do 2 3s on this side as well. Fair enough. You knob end. I put the big sticks in there, didn't I? I've got to quit it with pressing fucking Shift F. There we go. Right, now we can turn the corner. Hopefully we'll be all right getting the 5 meter sections in one. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It's on the piss, isn't it? We put the fucking door down slightly askew and it's throwing the whole thing off. Because that's a 45 to that. And if we do a 45 to that, then this should be parallel with that thing. If we'd put that parallel to this, but we didn't. Never mind. Just going to have to eyeball it, aren't we? The fuck is that, mate? What's that for shit? You know what? Let's not be silly billies. What are we looking at over here? 2.5. If it was straight. It's about as straight as my fucking knob. Two and a half is a bit much, isn't it? 2.4. There's actually a distance measuring tool. The other day, when I was doing this building in single player, spawning shit in God mode, I noticed that there's like a laser distance measure something. Laser distance meter. Looks like one of those little Bosch or whatever, like Hilti little jobbos. It doesn't do anything. I spawned it in to see if it functions, but it doesn't have any function. You can't put a battery in it. You can take it in your hand, but you can't actually do anything with it. Let's go with 2 meters. That looks about right. That'll do. It is coming in a bit, but a bit, is it a bit or is that a lot? That's a lot. The fuck is up with my eyes? I just fucking measured it. I think the angles are just playing tricks on me from over there. Like I look down it over there and it looks like it's fucking getting thinner to this end. But I look down it there and that and that looks damn near perfectly parallel to me. Let's just go with it. Let's not let that bushman go to shit. As Jimmy DeResta says, if it looks straight, it is straight. It looks straight to me. And we're out of logs again. Okie dokie. Let's go play lumberjack again, shall we? He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Those aren't strawberries, are they? That's nettles. I was kind of hoping that's strawberries for a minute then. Still wondering where we should put the flag, because there is not good, because that is against the rules. Because of course, why wouldn't it be? On a server where the flag overtake is 100 days. What does it matter where your flag is? You could have it up your ass. It wouldn't really matter, would it? What can we take off? I'm getting a bit hot under the collar. Let's chuck that in there for now, shall we? Doesn't give heat. We need that. I'll get by with that for now, I think. Go on, catch your breath, mate. You and your panting. You good? Finally. All hot under the collar, are you, mate? Guess we can put that in there for now. That doesn't look odd at all, does it? Half naked, just got the tack vest on. You want to shut up, horse, or I'm going to go and kill you and put your head on my door. Yeah, you heard me. That's pretty damn straight, if you ask me. Pulled that one off. Don't know why it looks so weird from the other end. That one panel, lovely. Let's do one more 5 here, shall we? It's a little annoying. I don't want to have another entire... Well, I say I don't want to have another 5. We do need space to put a fucking garden somewhere. Get a long, thin one in. Across the back of the base. That's two plots. Let me do that all the way along. That'll be plenty, I think. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Let's keep track. We got 1, 2, 3, 5 meters. No, we don't need the fucking sticks here, do we? Oh, come on, wake up. Because the way I originally designed it is on a much flatter area than we are now, and then to have the ramps on all four sides, so when we're like enclosed, when we're in raid mode, yeah, from the outside it just looks like a solid box, and then I could put a door at the end of the ramp, and I'd be able to go around with nice 5-meter sections all the way around, damn near perfectly, with a door on each of the sides, and put airlocks in it. And then I put each layer of walls 5 meters apart, because that's the length of a double door unit. And then you can get some gardens in between the layers of walls. But we're not going to be able to do that here, obviously, are we? Where you don't have a garden, you just spam it full of the barbed wire and sprinkle in a few mines here and there. No, just a taste. Just for a little bit of spice. Well, you can see the difference that I was talking about here. Yeah, that's a 3-meter section. That's only got 75 HP, whereas the 5-meter section's got 100. And that scales as you go up through the tiers. Yeah, logs again. Yes, indeed. Lumberjack mode. We did leave some out here in by the last tree, didn't we? Where'd they get to? We'll find it eventually. a hunting stand up there on the hill. Yeah, it is. Thought I heard something like a whistle. How many do we need here? 7. All right, let's get that out of the way. Then we'll do the other. Then we'll do the other side to the back here to make sure we can get things to line up. I'd rather have this back wall where just the garden's going to be a little bit askew than have the other side looking like shit. Right. Come with me. Then we've got to put an airlock in the front, of course. Put double door. We've got to keep an eye out on the trader for when the paint's available to buy, because I do want to paint these walls. Because although brown is a natural colour, because it's so solid, it kind of stands out. We'll see you later. See you later, Wolfie. You have a nice evening. Thanks for hanging out, darling. Say hello to Mr. Yoss when you see him. Shut up. Oh, and we're overheating. Whenever I say shut up to my dude because he's panting, the scene in Elysium comes to mind when Matt Damon's at the at the employment office or wherever it is, or parole office. I don't know whether he's talking to the robot. I think it's the parole officer robot, and he's trying to say something, and the robot just says in that flat monotone robot voice, "Stop talking." I don't care what you have to say. Stop talking. Oh, 8, 12, 16, 20. Can you not go in there, please? Looks like we're still missing a few. Oh, they're out there. Yeah, of course you're in there. Why wouldn't you be in there where I can't even get them? Oh, my last 3 painkillers. Hopefully the upgrading is not going to be so bad once we get past this level. And then we had 2 lines of 3, didn't we? Like so. Four, 8, 12. No. Don't go in there. Well, with any luck, we'll actually make advanced engineering by the time we finish building this. Right, lumberjack mode again. Come on, box. Come with me. hope we do get to flesh it out the way that I want to. It'd be nice if we survive this weekend and have the opportunity to put next week, put more time into it next week. Get this ready for proper raid. What did we stand them off over here? It was 2 meters, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 meters. Well, needs to be more because we've got a little bit bigger of an offset over here. Three then, I guess. Yeah, that'll have to do. We'll do 3. And then we have 3 5s and a 3 at the other side, don't we? From here. That is a bit weird. Coming off of that at the 45 now is seemingly properly parallel with that side of the building, but the opposite side it wasn't. We might not have made this at a proper 45 from there. That might have been the other issue. We might not have had. We might not have been holding shift. Right. Well, doesn't matter now, does it? It all worked out. Yeah. See there, proper even. We must have made a mistake when we turned that corner. I did place this down parallel to the building then. I must have made a mistake when placing that first one going in that direction. It's all good. We figured it out. You're not Arnold Schwarzenegger. What are you carrying a log around for? Get on with chopping it up. Come to think of it, I might watch that today. Commando. I haven't seen that in fucking years. Used to watch that every so often. It's a good one, no? When they still had fucking quips in it that people sneer at as cringe nowadays. Like in Predator when he fucking throws that huge Bowie knife at one of the enemy guys and sticks him to the wall and he says, "Stick around." Like the ending of fucking The Last Boy Scout, where Bruce Willis asks Damon Wayans, says, "You hit a dude in the face with a surfboard, and what do you say to him? Surf's up, motherfucker." Yeah, that's the next one I was about to say. That's fucking great. That is. Let off some steam, Bennett. Have you? Oh man, you know what just came to mind? Have you seen the Alphabet by Arnold Schwarzenegger? Have you seen the meme? They've taken like little clips of all of his different movies going through the different letters from A to Z. Oh man, it's such a fucking riot. You got to see that if you haven't seen that already. You haven't seen that? Oh man, you have to go and see that. It's so fucking good. It pops up on my feed on Twitter like every couple of days or so. It seems to constantly do the rounds. It's a fucking riot. Right, lumberjack mode engaged. Like if Build Anywhere was on, you'd totally be able to build a base over the water, like sorry, I just got a fucking banger of a headache and I'm trying to concentrate. Like you can build a base over the water and you can easily come through this with the car and not have any issues with it. And then you've got all these fucking areas in the like the ankle depth or whatever it is depth, shin depth water, where you can put mines and bury them and it's damn near impossible to fucking see them in some places because it's under the water. And then short of someone coming to raid you in a boat, you can basically guarantee the direction they're going to come from. So then you only really need to bolster defenses in one direction. or they come on a boat. And if you add to that being able to place a flag on a foundation, there are places, I don't, maybe not in this river, but there are other rivers that are wider where you place your flag on the shore, and then you build out basically to like the edge of the flag zone, yeah, over the water, and then you get rid of the flag, and then you put it on the foundation that's over the water, yeah, and then you can carry it on. So you can basically make it fully in the water, where the only if you destroy the foundations leading up to it, well, you could either make it a bit of a bridge, yeah, so you're basically bridging across the entire river, where you drive in one side and through your base and then out the other, or you can just get rid of the parts linking up to it, and then the only way to get there is, well, not the only way, but you know what I mean, vehicles can't approach it because it's deep enough that it'll get rid of the wheels, and then if anyone comes along, then creeping around's damn near impossible because they're squelching in the water and also moving slower. I wouldn't mind giving one of those a bit of a test build, to be honest. Like, put a little bit more effort into it. Try that out in single player with God mode. See what that's like. I'm going to have to excuse myself for a moment. I don't think that sandwich I had earlier really agreed with me. We're back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Excuse me. All right, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, we're putting the fucking long wooden sticks in again. What? And one more 5 meter. Lovely. And then we put that last 3 on the end. Connect the 2. Oh, you twat. I let our poor fucking bushman get fucked again. Oh, and our saw almost. Oh, it's a good thing I fucking noticed that. We've got another bushman somewhere. We did find extra, didn't we? Is it in here? Here, bushman, 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 bushman. Where are you? There it is. Nearly fucked that saw up big time. Oh, and we just caught our gloves as well. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with that. Man, the number of gloves I've fucked up just from not paying attention while building. Right, that'll do. And we're thirsty as well. And hungry. Alright, let's give old matey boy a cheeseburger, shall we? You've been putting in a nice hard day's work. You deserve a good cheeseburger. Speaking of which, I deserve a good cheeseburger as well. I think I'm going to order one. Oh, I do need to keep an eye on the live on the stream though, the length. I started at 10 AM, didn't I? And it's only 8:30, so we've got another hour and a half to go before YouTube cuts it off. And everything after that point is basically gone to the ether. Hopefully the upgrading is going to go a lot quicker. We don't have to keep rushing to go and get materials. What was it that we needed again? Oh, we still need sticks, but I mean, that's not that bad, is it? We can get plenty of sticks from the big, thick branches. Right, then we put a 3. As long as it's one nice panel. It is. And then we just connect the 2. And we'll finally be able to move on to the upgrades. Thought as much. The lay of the land isn't going to let us do more than certain distances. See, like what's weird to me is why is it okay? Like it's still not good because that's a little like meter section that's off. Why does it put that nice big panel when we pull it out to 5 meters, but then before that it has to do all this fucking bollocks? What's that all about? Why does it even need to do that? Why do they have to get it all fucking, you know? Top of the fence. Top of the fence should be in line with whatever the top height was where you started, and then everything underneath that just gets sunken into the ground. Period. Why can't they work on that system? Yeah, maybe, you know, only allow it to get sunken into the ground a certain amount, so then you have to start a new one, you know, where there is, you know, a significant height difference. But over something like that kind of a height difference, drive yourself up the wall trying to think about what logic these devs are trying to put into doing this shit. We are going to have to put it together from little bits and bobs though. Okay, we can get away with a 3 meter panel there, 4 meter over there. Well, I'm just a silly layman pleb. I have no idea about, you know, what limitations there are on them and why the whys. But, you know, looking at it logically, if you weren't able to make a section of this wall smaller than like an X, like certain size, some of the exploits that people have been able to do would have been either harder or not as effective. Here I'm thinking about the one where you just spam the compound wall posts around your flag as densely packed as you can possibly get it and then upgrade them all. That kind of thing. Among, you know, laundry list of others. Right, let's go and play Lumberjack again. Ooh, we're 8% away from advanced engineering. But then again, I'm probably starting to talk a lot of tosh anyway. Given that I'm crawling into my 27th hour awake at this point. Which is another one of the main reasons why I just wanted to do this towards the end of the stream. Because for this, you need minimal input. Can you please shut up? Thank you. All right, how far can we get in one panel here? Yeah, here we're just fine going 5 whole meters in one panel, where there's difference in height along the course of the whole thing. Probably no more so than there was between there and over there had we been allowed to go 5 meters. That is a little... It's a good thing we didn't actually finish that. That is a little off. That's skewing in this way, and that's at 90 degrees to the other one. So that side is a bit off. This seems to be the good side. We'll connect that to that. We'll get rid of you. I'm looking forward to doing the upgrades at last. Alright, what can we get away with here? Another full panel. Surprise, surprise. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's fucked and all now. I thought we'd get at least that one more panel out of it. Hey, Tyro. Evening, mate. Welcome back. Yeah. We're a little off. I knew that, but... So to snap would be 5.3 and then it splits it up nastily. And that's easily wide enough to get through if you just blow that. Let's see what it does when we pull it from this side. It does act differently sometimes. Then we get the extra little bit on this end, and that's also easily big enough to go through if you blow that. And that's just god awful. 2.5 meter pieces are gonna be weird, aren't they? Yeah, starts putting them together from all sorts of little bits and bobs. We might be able to get away with that. I think I'd rather that. 3 meter and a 2, however long meter one. Should be all right. Now we might as well use this up at this point. Another load of logs, and that should do us wood-wise. We just got to go around and pick up all of the these big branches we left around. Those should be enough to take care of our stick needs for the next tier. Oh, we're probably hot again as well, aren't we? Oh, we're not yet. Okay. Let's get started on them sticks, shall we? We're going to have a little hole like that very last. Well, let's try. See if we can get rid of that. Yes, it's even worse if we go that way. We snap it to there. Like technically, that post there is going to count as an individual piece. We have to upgrade separately, but I mean, short of shooting in, they're not exactly going to be able to do much through that hole, are they? They'd have to get rid of this, which is the weakest point. Oh! Fucking idiot. Nearly. That would have pissed me off no end. Whole walls built correctly in that one piece like that. Had I not noticed it. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get on with upgrading, shall we? Now that it's complete, we'll put the garden in here. Not going to build it now, but let's just test to see how it goes down. Oh, we can actually pull it out. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. What about if we start... Nah, it's going to be even worse from there, isn't it? We'll be a bit better off putting it down the side here somewhere. If we can get it in. Nope. Oh, you know what it is here, I think. Proximity to the foundation. That I can live with. We don't need to plant, like if we put the plant things in pairs, we don't need more than 2 plants of something going at any given time, and we can plant a whole bunch of different things down there. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. Right, let's start with you, shall we? You're not going to let me see what I need? Guess I just have to fucking guess and make it up as I go along. Well, it doesn't want our stick. We've still got nails. We've still got... Oh, hang about. Yeah, we've still got pipe wrench. We've got metal. We've got sticks. What else does that want? What else does that fucker want? Is it being special and does it want planks or what? Yeah. I'm just supposed to fucking sniff out the air what it wants for the blueprint. Do you want more wooden planks? Do you want something else? Do you want logs? You don't want logs. Do you want more planks? Yes, you want more planks. There you go. And what do we need for this level? Oh, great. Even that level it won't tell me. Let's get on with this then, shall we? At least this tells me what it wants. Not acting like a fucking, you know, significant other. You know what you did. Right, empty. Dixon metal. I haven't even built this level of wall recently. What the fuck does this look like? I can't even remember anymore. Ah, okay. Pretty alright. I'm trying to think, like, when was the last time I actually built a proper full compound wall and even took it to any decent level. It was probably way back when on the meat grinder, like before the base building element update. Why are you doing that? Why can't you just do it normally? Like back when we still had the small, medium and large cabins. That was fucking forever ago. And we need toolboxes as well. And we need nails or bolts. Right, where are you? Nails. Nails. No. Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. Toolbox. We don't have any more toolboxes left in here, do we? We've got the white ones. Go on in. Come here. Excuse me. I grabbed all that wire and barbed wire. Probably not going to need damn near anywhere that much to finish this, are we? Do we even need it for this level? We don't even need it for that level. Alright, let's put some of this away so we've actually got room in our inventory. That should do if we actually have to make any... if we actually end up having to make some barbed wire, that should be plenty. How's our saw doing? Our saw's okay. Holy shit. I want to push through and get the wall done. We should easily have enough metal to get the whole thing done to this level. I just don't know if we're going to have enough to get the whole thing done to the next level. Ooh, would you look at that? Just about to flip. If it'll let us take advanced with 2.5 intelligence, come to think of it, I don't know if we'll be able to. And we are. Okay, lovely. Advanced engineering. Sweet. Oh, we physically get it. Yeah, see? We leveled up, but it's just going to be accruing. It's going to be accruing the XP in the background, but we don't officially tick over until we get our intelligence up to at least 3. So I think we don't even get the benefits of having advanced engineering just yet. If we do, then this should take fewer locks, and it still doesn't. It should. I think it should go down to 12 or 13 or something at advanced engineering. And you're fucked. Bye-bye. Let's go and get a fresh one. Oh, we can turn that into toolboxes. If we had bolt. We're going to have to work on filling a module as well then. Didn't make the toolboxes. Shut up, mate. I am going to give myself a little bit of a pick-me-up. After nearly 12 hours, I think we deserve one. Oh, you guys can't see it from the ticker. You've got 911 fame. 911. And metal. Yeah, with as many panels as we... Hey, thank you very much for the sub, Angela. Welcome. With as many panels as we have, I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade to the next. Nah, look, we've got a little over half a box of metal. That's not going to make it all the way around. We'll be able to do this level, I reckon, but definitely not the next level. Oh, and we're out of barbed wire as well, aren't we? We're going to have to make some of that then. What are we missing? Toolbox. Toolbox, toolbox, toolbox. And... okay, we have everything we need. I think we're going to wrap it up just in time, basically. We're closing in on the 12-hour mark. I think we'll once we get to the front, we're basically going to call it quits for today. I think that much scum in one sitting is more than enough. Like, I like this game, but damn. I'm starting to question my life choices. And yeah, we need barbed wire. Where are you, barbed wire? We can still craft that, right? Yeah, thank God. What do you want? Nails. Metal wire. Yep, indeed. Scum is life. Scum life. Right, that should do. Got a little moving assembly line here. 6 metal. How long are BCUs active for? It's 72 hours, isn't it? That's a shit. We've got a BCU lock. I wouldn't mind putting that on our front door, but that Mr. Nice Guy has got our BCU. Don't want anyone coming in. We've only got these last 2 sections to do. And we need more nails, which we don't have. Let's see what it is exactly that we need. Fill these last 2, see what we need, and then go and make it. Really? We had exactly enough sticks. Right, I'm not chopping up another branch for a single stick. What do we need? We need a nail there and metal, and we need 3 nails there and more metal. And barbed wire we're okay with. What do we need here? Oh, we don't know what we need here because it doesn't want to tell us. Let's just make 20 20 nails. 10 nails, 10 bolts. And we have some left over. Yeah, what's our workbench at? Oh, that's just fine. Pen, please. I love that. Why did it take them like 6 years to put that feature in the game? That and the autocraft button. It's fucking godsend, man. Thank you very much. Boom! And that's that. At fucking last. Let's check this. Just quickly out of curiosity, what are we going to need there? That's 10 on a 3 meter panel, but a 5 meter. Fucking nearly double. A lot of fucking toolboxes there. Jesus Christ. We're going to need to do a rinse and repeat of today. As far as like the junkyard goes. Seeing as raiding is going to be starting oh, it's Saturday. Saturday 2 a.m. Huh. I thought it started tonight. No, I'm not going to change my plans. I was thinking maybe that we do this again tomorrow. But we're going to... Basically, the only thing I'm going to do here tomorrow, if anything at all, is this. and upgrade that. And then they have to blow in. And then come through the locks or blow in through multiple walls on the side. But we do want to chuck some locks on there. One of you has a gold lock. Yep. What about you? No. You go there, you go there. What have you got on you? Silver. Iron. We just check those. Not taking the gold off of the car. We did have another gold, but we know who's got that. What settings to be active? What's he doing now? what's he changing now? Yeah. I'm sorry, mate. I don't have 30 minutes of my life after putting 12 of them into fucking Scum already. Why can't he write a fucking bullet point? Sorry, I'm tired, and that's why I fly off the handle at times like that. But that one thing, if anything, out of all of the things that annoys me with what Luthius does sometimes, is the way that he gets long-winded with his fucking rules, and when he makes changes, how fucking simple is it to write down one and a couple of words or a sentence, two, and this and that? How fucking difficult is it? No, go and watch a half-an-hour video. I've got better things to do with my life, including playing Scum, than watch a fucking video when you can sum it up in 3 or 4 bullet points. His servers, like his servers are good, yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing here. But his servers would be damn near full all the time if he didn't go so goddamn convoluted with all those rules. And people would still have mega fun. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? I've only been gaming for the better part of 30 years, roughly 20 of which I've been doing online, where about a decade of that I've spent in as an admin of some shape or form in various different games over the years. But who am I? Never mind. That's exactly why I have my own server. There, I can do whatever the fuck I want, in much the same way as he does whatever the fuck he wants. I am going to watch the beginning of the stream because I want to know. Because there's a number of things that I believe we've already done to our base that might actually be coming in the changes that he's made. Possibilities and rules wise. He's not streaming right now, is he? YouTube, Luthius, Scum. Yes, he is. That's Luth from his stream. He's put the fame game multiplier back to 1 from 2. Penalty on death is now going to be a quarter. And then the penalty on kill is going to be 50% of your fame. And then you only get a quarter of the fame that the person lost as the reward. How hard would it be just to put those 4 points, like he used to have in the info section of the server a list of things. When he goes through and updates these kinds of things, he doesn't have to write a whole new list. Just go through and change whatever he's actually changed, and people are up to date on what's going on. You're happy with what? Just a second, I was blah-blahing too much to see what he changed. There's going to be a total of 3 cards. One from police and one from radiation, and then for kill box key cards. Yeah, move on. He's turned dropships at abandoned bunkers on. That I'm kind of happy with. that's a percentage. Changing that to 1 is going to do absolutely fuck all. You need to crank that way higher. Okay, so he's bringing it closer to a hardcore system. It's going to be easier to kill mechs. You can hear it, right? He's going to make the sentry's health half. So that you're going to be able to kill the yellow. If you go through an abandoned bunker and you get lucky, let's say, you know, you get a good run on the black tarps, and you get at least 1 M82 out of the Brenner Armory, you're going to have enough to go and kill a yellow mech from 1 abandoned bunker. He hasn't changed that. Hunting's vanilla. This is important. He's doubling the random respawn, doubling the sector, and then the shelters too now. Right, let's skip over that. What was the fuel drain? Fuel drain is actually only half. Weird, okay. There's only going to be 3 planes on the entire server. Oh, really? He's taking... You're not going to be able to find vehicles in the wild anymore on LDR. You have to buy them. He's taking the max functional amount down to 0 and then upping the max amount. So you have to buy a vehicle. You can't find one. It's things like this. It's things like this that reinforce in me why I made my own server, and I've only spent like three new days here on this server, but that's 3 days that I could have spent putting into playing on my server and getting things in a different direction. Now I half feel like I've wasted time here because I don't know if I want to continue here or not, because of the way that he goes about these things. Puppets are going to hit harder. That kind of shit I don't really care about, to be honest. I mean, I'm used to playing hardcore. Zombie damage multipliers 4 on my server. Sorry, guys. I'm particularly interested in this because this is gonna be a deciding factor as to whether we come back to continue doing this here tomorrow, or at all over the next week, or we just continue playing on my server. Period. Yeah, out of the base building. Yeah, this is what I asked him. He's at the point that what is it about the floor and the wall placement on low and half walls. I asked him if you could turn both of those on so you can have a little bit more interesting build. And he was like, you'd have to give it some thought. Yeah, he didn't turn it on. You can place walls on half and low walls, but not floors. Because it basically allows you to do something similar to what you can do with in Rust as far as pancaking is concerned. Yeah, where on top of an existing wall you put a half wall and then you put a floor on top of that. So if you wanted to top down raid, which you don't do in Scum, obviously, yeah, it would be harder. And then if you build in that fashion in here, you could literally make it so that you can have loot under the floors. And depending on what level of floor you make, yeah, people would literally have to blow up your floors to get to the loot. So you could... Oh, it's night time. Let me just turn the filter on for you guys. You can actually see something. Yeah, so like this is the internal of my base as you see it right now. And then you just, I mean, whether it's a low or a half, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Maxed instances reached. You what? I've got 152 elements built already out of the possible 100. So my base is impossible, let alone Mike and John's base, which is way bigger with way more elements, and they didn't even have the expansions on it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to continue watching this. It's just fucking depressing. I'm gonna have to take stock of whether I really. I'm gonna have to take stock of whether I actually want to really continue here. It's frustrating when you're trying to get something done and then, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not having a go at him. It's like he's free to do whatever he wants with his own server. I can disagree with it. I'm free. Anyone's free to disagree with it. They have their own personal opinion of what's what. It's just the way in which he goes about things so willy-nilly. Yeah, you know, you think you're in a straight and narrow and going to be able to do such and such and such things, and you make some plans, and then he just comes through like a whirlwind because he thinks, oh, okay, I'm going to do this now, and then things are completely different. I don't know why I'm surprised. He's been doing this for the past 3 years. I'm gonna stop ranting because it's not becoming, and I'm just tired, which is making it worse. So yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here today and figure out. I mean, over the course of the weekend, I wasn't really going to play much there anyway because it's raiding weekend and we've got fuck all in the way of shit to protect ourselves or backup gear if we lose what we do have. I just wanted to build the base to the point that it's at to give it a half decent level of protection and block off the door, and then continue building it next week and then play over the weekend on my server anyway. Over the course of the weekend, I'll have to come to a decision whether next week I will be coming back to LDR or not. Because at this rate, probably not. So, but again, like, anyway, you don't want to listen to me go on about this like a crazy person anymore. I'm gonna say thank you to everyone who hung out, especially if there were any of you that were any troopers that were here for extended periods. Really, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's always amazing to have people to hang out with and chat with and rant to, even if yeah. Thanks, guys. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and we'll figure it out and come back to the old scum life tomorrow. To be continued. Thanks again. I'll see you later.